Ah, we're back. Another week of epic clarity gameplay. We have Team LICKA versus Team Ready Steady Cook, and there's the stand-in seems to be the drafter, is what I'm noticing immediately. But first thing, Dazza, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. How are you?
A little bit tired, but you know, such is life. We're all tired every now and then, but life still goes on, and we got some exciting stuff. So hopefully that'll you know, wake me up a bit.
Exactly. We'll have our first game 3, I'm sure, and by the end of that you will be feeling energized, I am sure.
Oh, could you imagine 2 90-minute games though?
Or 2 90-minute games, 3 90-minute games, Miguel.
That's the only thing better than 2 90-minute games.
So true. So we're rocketing through these bands
Not
right
the
at the
beat
beginning.
hoodwink.
Yeah, someone's clearly been looking. Other heroes that come to mind when I think about Team Ready Steady Cook, the PL did pop into my head, but as
no
you
brunch.
mentioned, yeah, no brunch. Wayfarer standing in for brunch, and interesting, the captain has been passed over to Bilo. I don't know if that was
Might have been an AFK thing.
Yeah, possibly. But I mean, Doom ban, DK ban, pretty standard.
Lesh
first
seen
pick.
this team play Lesh before, so it's interesting. I mean, it's definitely like people start thinking like, what's going on? Like, where maybe they pick a lot of like Naga in something's first phase, maybe, and then they ban Lesh. Is that like why they're preparing for that?
Yeah, I mean,
Naga PL or something.
or a team LICKA plays a bunch of Lesh, so maybe it's a steal. But they go for the Primal instead, which they've played even more of. Yeah, and even higher win rate on that one. Hey, hang on, let me.
How flexible is it?
The Primal. Let me check. Drafts. Hold on. Actually, I want to go players. So who's playing that? One of you and you. No Primal. Bunch of Primal. No Primal. I think it's very much a scripted thought process, Greggy.
I have him nicknamed, so probably.
Is he the captain?
Yeah.
Yep, then this is a Greggy Primal in all situations.
We've seen that before.
Yeah, and I mean, Grimstroke picked up. So I love Grimstroke. It's probably my favorite hero. And you don't see that much Grimstroke in pro play aside from Team Spirit. And one of the things that Team Spirit do in pretty much every Grimstroke draft is they make Grimstroke have a really nice lane partner. And one of those lane partners that he goes really well with is Primal. And so actually, an early Grimstroke pick. You think it's mid?
Greggy is playing mid, no?
Oh. Then why do you second pick Grim?
Because they wanted Grimstroke.
That's cringe then. But I mean, they kind of pick themselves by picking Shadow Shaman into it, I guess. So whatever.
Yeah. Instant dispel, very cool. With the double tap for Grimstroke shard, I mean, versus Shadow Shaman.
Oh yeah, I mean you can cancel shackles with your W. Your Shadow Shaman is very disable heavy, and you have a harder spell with double tap. Like, I will actively pick Grim into Shadow Shaman. So interesting pick there.
Yeah, but always just nice to have that insta catch.
Yeah, true. And actually, the damage amp is I didn't quite realize until I played this hero. The damage amp is kind of cracked.
Yeah, but
you get later on to the game.
Dispelled?
Oh, that's very true. Well, then it's a damage amp. It's technically still is a damage amp, but it's a damage amplification of naught. Right?
I don't think that's true.
Okay, anyway, Mars picked. Now, I think we've talked about Mars versus Primal before. I like Mars versus Primal. But your point was Primal picks up an early BKB and Mars's effect is kind of nullified a bit.
What happened in the game? We talked where we watched it.
I don't remember.
Too many games.
There's too many games.
They do blend together a bit. It is true.
Yeah, we were a bit of background for anyone who is tuning into the cast. We did talk about maybe we do something cool for next week. We'll see if we do or not. But one of the suggestions was like favorite moments, and when I thought about doing favorite moments,
is it just talking to Chris?
Yeah. It's like, I don't really remember that much. It's all just one big blur of heroes and drafts and talking to Chris and talking to you and talking to Mari.
And at one point,
so
Madsen was here.
Oh, true. We talked about so much.
We did not
game
talk
stuff
about a lot of Dota when Chris was on and when Madsen was on.
No, we didn't.
This team fight's looking kind of spooky.
Yeah, it is. And also, I think one of the things I dislike about Warlock is he doesn't really have stuns outside of his ult. But with Grim and Primal, you probably, if you have one more stun on your team, that's probably set.
I don't know. I think they have this. They just need to pick like some Giga carry, unless they want to play fast, which they kind of can. But
I mean, yeah, I love playing fast on Grim. I think. If there's one more stun picked up, I'm comfortable with that. Oh, also, I am going to focus on warding today. So congratulations, supports. You're going to get many shout-outs. Or on the flip side, you may get yelled at. Lifestealer. I mean, you pick Lifestealer against Mars. Yeah.
I mean, he's just going to find a Warlock Lifestealer lane. Like, hello.
Exactly. I used to play a bunch of Lesh 3. One of the few heroes that I was really like, fuck this, is Lifestealer. And I think he's even more that way now with the new Ghoul Frenzy. So.
New Ghoul Frenzy? Even if... Do you mean...
Well, I mean...
Do you just mean after open wounds? Like, did you just mean...
that is what I mean.
I wouldn't call it new.
It's a relatively new change for me.
We see a Wayfarer hero. That's a Wayfarer hero.
I think so. Because I mean the alternative is support, but it doesn't look like a super incredible support.
No, I think Wayfarer, like I remember at some point we were posting it's months ago, maybe like 4 months ago or something. We were just posting like screenshots of like our highest CS per minute on different heroes and stuff. And I seem to recall her having like a Terrorblade with 20 CS per minute or something.
Okay, that's pretty high. It does control the map. I like picking Grimstroke against TB, but that's a very... Oh, actually, this Grimstroke is 4, so it might happen.
Yeah, it's strong, very strong Lucian. Terrorblade can't normally kill it that easily himself because of the armor either, so...
Yep, and there's a lot of times that TB will... when TB's like clicking, he'll have like an illusion next to him or something. And as soon as your ink's swelling and you're getting like double lifesteal, actually the illusion gets a bit difficult to kill. Or it's deceptively tanky. Yeah, Radiant banning off laners, so they do think this Primal is mid, as we talked about. Whilst Dire banning Puck and Zeus. Unsure about the Zeus. But they're anticipating this to be a support Lesh, which... I mean...
It could be. Leshrac Mars lane? Yeah, I mean, I see it.
I mean, into Lifestealer, though, I don't like it.
Yeah, but, I mean, it's whatever. Like, it's Warlock Lifestealer. Like, does it really matter what you put in the lane?
It's true. Yeah. But no, part of why I liked Lesh on as support is with your Q, if you just have a double stun lane, you can get kills. And your hero really benefits from having a good laning phase because you can go into like Edict Max and really tempo it with towers. They do go for the Necrophos, so this is a support Leshrac and an instant pick. Lina.
I liked OD, but yeah, offlane Primal, so you get your lane that you talked about.
Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Like Primal into Grim, first two. Was also Snap Lina pick. I mean, she deletes TB if she does the ult build, and
I don't think I've seen anyone do it after the last nerf. It's always go round boots Gleipnir or some shit, right? Now
I haven't seen that much. Let me check.
I think everyone does that. Just by Gleipnir.
No. Gleipnir magic build, Gleipnir magic build, Gleipnir magic build. It's honestly it. Actually, it's not quite 50-50, but there's a good chunk of magic builds. We'll see what they do here, because it's certainly good against TB and Necro, but ultimately I think Lina is a stronger all-rounder if you don't push yourself into that so much.
But you also could have just picked OD.
You actually, yeah, very good versus a Necro, pretty good versus a Mars.
I mean, I like versus all the heroes, but it's all good. You don't have to. Lina also makes. I think Magic Lina also makes sense. It's all good.
Yeah, I think I prefer it, but I'm not the foremost Lina player on the planet. So
I think the lane is a little bit better, maybe. But the lane isn't bad either way for you.
Okay, what would you rather be playing, Radiant or Dire?
No one has like anything. Like if I was playing, what I would want to be playing is maybe. It's not that pretty actually. No, I like Dire, I think, better. Because I feel like I see problems for the core heroes on Radiant. Like, it seems like they all have some kind of solution on Dire that's like annoying at least. But I don't know, like this Lina is gonna be hard for them to deal with, I think.
Yeah. It's a very deep smoke, and they do find this Grim, but they decide against it.
Too. Yeah.
They will show on this ward just about. Or actually, not even. Interesting. Now it pops, and Dai knows what's up. They do ping out where they think heroes were sitting, so they could probably imply a ward from that. But we'll see. It's a lot of pre-skilling. I
mean, it's a fast hero, at least.
I mean, yeah, I think it should still be played as a 4, you just play in the safe lane. Actually,
yeah, I mean,
it is beat Shadow Shaman, so...
Yeah, I mean, it probably trades okay with Grimswell. How can he get on top with Inkswell on the Leshrac, who has like a million move speed?
I mean, if I was against a Leshrac in lane on Grim, you play for the Primal 2 with Inkswell, so you give him loads of XP, and then you just kill Lesh on cooldown. If he ever goes out.
I don't think that even kills Lesh. Oh, Soning's done?
Stun. Yeah. Unfortunate.
I thought it was Soning. We love to see the level 1 shackles just going to work. Level 1 shackles is pretty good though.
I mean, it's only 75, right?
Yeah, but it's also the heal is the thing. Like the delta compared to Ether Shock, it's like kind of.
Delta.
If you compare.
Fancy word.
What am I supposed to say?
I mean, it's the correct word. I'm gonna criticize a primal build. Your versus a TB by a stick.
We're done.
I mean, the Grimstroke has 5 stick at 1 minute 30. That's doing a lot of work.
This Necro is getting clicked a lot.
To get first blood bot, they might get a second. TB doesn't get blocked. Should be in range. Oh no, actually gives up.
Had more move speed. But yeah, I mean, there were stick charges, so the Grimstroke was baiting a little bit.
Yeah. So what happens there is a classic one side gets level 2 before the others.
It's killed.
I did catch that.
Did get the
Yeah,
bounce
kill
out
on the
first,
warlock.
so dealing some damage. Oh, mid lane though.
Oh.
Solo kill. Yeah.
Did he tick out from Q?
Die!
Oh, Leshrak dies.
Die outside of
dies
XP
for the
range.
kill.
Die! Kill yourself on the wave and Primal isn't in XP range, it's fine. It's actually correct,
Yeah.
you have no mana regen. This is so bad. actually.
Is he
No, it's
just
creepy.
pulling it behind tower? Oh, he's gonna ping it, but I mean, TB doesn't really want to.
I don't think this is good because there's a full wave. Radiant has a full wave that will. It's just gonna be a
Exactly.
double wave anyway.
Yeah, so you kind of have to kill it.
Actually, it's not too bad. But yeah, we'll see. You should right click a
I
hero
know-
primal.
Hmm.
They're only gonna deny one creep. I feel like they could have gotten the range creep and one more.
Necro is being super bullied, but I mean, it's against Alina, so it's to be expected.
I mean, that's what the Lina picked us over the OD pick. Just red lane. Yes. That's why Necro is normally last pick for mid. You can get abuse in lane and you just dumpster so many heroes yourself.
Indeed.
Again?
Gosh,
That
that's
is
rough. The tip slightly toxic.
Wow, I last picked my hero. I'm so cool.
Yeah, I last picked my hero as a counter pick, and it's a lane dominating hero. Now I'm gonna tip you.
It's the easiest mid hero to play in the lane.
Exactly. It's like people who deny the creep. It's like people who pick Husker versus Ember, right? And then
Yeah,
they tip the Ember.
last pick Husker against Ember.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Same sort of vibe. You get to tip if you end up picking some sort of hero that is countered and you still win the matchup. That's acceptable.
Or it's a player who's like, if the Necro was like 2k MMR on you, yeah, I'll accept the tip.
Oh yeah,
But,
sure. I mean, if I killed Eki on mid, I'd tip him 100%.
yeah, but that's more than twice your MMR, of course.
Yeah, dude, don't remind me.
I mean, I don't even think that's not even like a flame on you or anything. That's just Eki is fucking good at Dota, dude.
Hey, he's like what 13k or something.
Yeah.
Jesus. I mean, he's been playing Dota for what, like 40 years, so it's understandable.
I've been playing Dota for a long time.
You've been, I mean, if you're a home player as well, you've been playing more than me. Pretty hype.
I started playing HON
Interesting
in 2009.
explore usage. Yeah, so actually here,
was a good
no
Inkswell.
Q on Grimstroke. Yeah, but the point here is that Inkswell was super early, and you're still seeing how much damage this Lash takes. If you're, I mean, even at level 2, if you're like QE, Leshrak dies every time.
No,
It's
I think
really
that
rough
that
for
was
the Lash.
level 2 trample. It's big difference too.
Oh, it does twice the damage at level 2 after all.
True.
Net worth. Oh, mid.
It's
Radiant
not free,
is-
probably.
Yeah. Radiant has come over to secure the runes, which I like.
But
Instantly pops.
The Necro should just stay in the.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
yeah,
this
there's a level.
amazing.
This is a level
This
6
is
Necro. This is
amazing.
huge.
And now we're gonna look at the Necro.
Tip. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's a feels good man. That is a
That's a
deserved tip.
good tip. Yeah, that's a good tip.
But that's just the beat effect, you know? beat actually going mid? Like, how many
True.
games have we seen where people actually gank mid?
Yeah. I mean, you did... That was a Warlock also coming mid, right? So
Wow.
they had the right idea, but it's... Warlock does not have a stun, so far less impactful at this stage of the game. Bottom lane, they are going on this TV. They will die. You have Uproar. You can keep going.
That's Shark's doing. It is 2 points in Edict, actually. That is very bad in a side lane. It's very... it's hard to use properly.
Yeah.
And it sucks. It sucks to have, like, if you don't get a lane where you can like solo push, it really sucks to have Edict.
Yeah, it is. His stun used to scale a bit differently, and it used to be a really difficult decision if you take level 2 in stun or level 2 in edict. But if you're doing this like this Lesh build, it is actually like 2-4-0.
It seems. Yeah, it just seems really bad, especially if you're playing 5. Like if you're 4 and you're moving a bit more, maybe you'll catch more people out of the wave. But when I don't know how you use this if you're playing 5.
You effectively don't. You need to goad them into a fight where they're playing outside the wave, and that's difficult. This is why I talked about the even if you're playing Lesh from this position, you're sort of playing like a 4, because super defensive Lesh doesn't work. I think Slasher's playing Lesh support again. So if you're interested, go away and check his videos.
I am not. At no point have I actually ever watched any coaching or educational YouTube video for Dota. At no point.
I think there was a point where I was actively trying to get better, and
sorry to hear that.
Yeah, true. And I did get a lot better by watching a lot of these videos, but I think the number of videos that I watched and was like, this is absolute hot trash, and ignored was more than 50%.
Well, I don't like disagree with the concept. It's just I don't like for Dota 2. I have never cared about improving myself in that kind of way. I've just like from when I started playing Dota 2, it's just been to have fun. So I've never really put that effort into it. That's
fair. I think thinking about how much like I play Dota nowadays, I suddenly realized I played my monthly game of Dota 2 maybe not yesterday but the day before, and if I go back 5 games, it's 3 months ago. But it's you just watch a lot of Dota instead, and you still keep up with stuff, but it's the clicking buttons thing is difficult.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, they resume. It is coming up on 7 minutes, so we'll see. Yeah, it's looking to be the 1-to-1 on the Wisdom Runes.
And they're
nothing
slow,
particularly hype.
But Terribly's going Falcon Blade. I thought that item like fell out of favor. People were buying Bassi instead, and like not committing to any item.
I guess it's the Razor argument, right? Why buy Falcon Blade when you could buy Bassi? Why buy Yasha when you could buy, what do you call it, Windlace?
Exactly. Right. Yeah, that is correct.
Cool. I mean,
and everyone
Mars
agrees with my opinion on this.
Also, Mars is here, but no level 6 on Mars, and
it's a beat Shadow Shaman. That's a big play.
But this is a level 6 Life Sealer. Saves the Warlock, and now Lesh is fighting in a wave. And so, yeah, this is the Lesh versus Life Stealer effect.
I mean, level 2 Edict. Mid lane though. I'm gonna move to mid lane because Shadow Shaman's rolling up.
Oh, beats.
They have Scythe again. I think the Necro was not aware that they're not gonna get this kill.
Oh yeah, they're no mana on the Shaman to get the 3rd spell off.
I feel like the Necro was not aware.
Oh, this is.
They're going for it. They're not gonna get Scythe, but
I don't think they're not gonna get it. And now Rasta is tanking.
It was a really good move.
Oh, but I mean, Grimstroke. Oh, never mind.
No ulti anymore.
I love the movement.
Yeah, like the Shadow Shaman just recognizing, this is just over up top and just running mid.
Yep.
Not even his Necro was prepared, I think.
Yeah, for sure. And the something we talked about about a while back. Like sniper in lower divs is pretty good because one of the way you beat sniper mid is just ganking. Alina's kind of like that as well. In that she's gonna dominate the lane, but if you can just run mid and kill her, you know that's good.
It is max dragon sniper, but when people put more points in Fire Soul, it is actually hard to gank her. She's just so fucking fast. Really annoying.
Well, Inkswell on the primal. I mean,
Soning.
It was 3 points at Inkswell and level 6 primal. I felt like that was a Rasta kill. Well, whatever. They play it safe.
Just not on the same page at all times, you know?
Yeah, it happens, right?
Yeah. And just preparing for when you have shard. Then you preempt the gank coming in.
So true.
This is kind of cracked item on Necro, no? Chrono Shred? Because I feel like he is one of the heroes that suffered the most from like resistance items not giving any HP before.
Yeah.
Because like you wanna buy Hood on him, but he also doesn't really get HP if you're not buying like some big like HP item. So now you get HP and magic resistance. Very cool.
Indeed. What is the Lifestealer doing? Armlet into Maelstrom. Not opting for the Radiance this game.
No Radianzu.
That's interesting because
his team is all magic damage. I mean, I don't know how you'd think about it, actually. I feel like you could make a case for going for a physical build, like a hardcore, like Dazza.
Yeah, actually, so I think I shat on the Dazza build last time, but also, sorry to interject. If you're using Edict on Leshrac, always make sure it hits tower. Stand a little bit closer for that. But I was shitting on the Dazza build a couple of weeks ago, but I would. I mean, there are lots of items you need. Like, you need a nullifier in this build for the Necro, right? And so you're going to have like one item slot down for the quote-unquote normal build. And so I can understand a slightly different build, but yeah, unconvinced about the Maelstrom pick.
I mean,
Mars does TP bottom. That's an arena.
Please hit the bug! Oh! Okay, there we go. And they turn it around though. Scythe did not get the kill.
Oh, dies for neutral.
That's neutral. Yeah, that's a second failed scythe kill on Lina. But did of course get the one the first time.
Yeah, so it's one stack? Yeah, one stack.
Yeah.
I mean, big turnaround. That was super close on the Sunder.
Baiting top lane or something. I don't know what's happening really. He got the curry though. I think he was getting dove by the Lifestealer. And maybe there was some ward trap action, who knows. But bottom tower should fall.
Yeah.
And now the triple leveled edict is coming into play.
It is. I don't like this lightning storm level. At level 1 it does like 90 damage. So it's sort of okay mana wise. It's like 1 for 1. But having a 75% move slow for 80 mana is not as good as having like second point in stun, having a bigger radius. Like this is radius, so it's like double the diameter. It's actually pretty significant one to do.
Has travels going Aetherlands.
I mean, pretty clear on the magic though. Oh, Grim ult is used.
Zoning Grimstroke ult.
Yeah, not quite on the same page. Again.
Would you throw out a Laguna just to throw it out? Because do you have the double?
If I was Lina, yes, I would pop Bottle and I would have popped Laguna because it's just efficient. But yeah, by the time she's kind of ran away a bit, it's probably too far. They do see this Rasta.
Yeah, Beat is trying to rotate, but the Lina is ready this time. There's a ward up. Stun.
Missing on the stun, just out of range. Okay. As they turn, I mean...
But they do not have enough heroes on Radiant.
Oh, even
okay, here comes the Leshrac. Finally there. Will he get sight kill this time? Oh, the infest! Oh, it's not enough.
Dear, I mean,
Yeah, he gets the ghost shot.
insane regen.
Gonna be able to run away.
Oh,
Golem also is gonna
very
die.
cool blood grenade.
Very good for it. I said they didn't have enough heroes, but clearly they did. Just in time. But yeah, Mars did die,
Yeah.
but so did the Lina. TB did go Dragonlance. Does want to show up for these. Otherwise, that'd be a Yasha.
It's not in my
I'm
name.
gonna say Falcon Blade into Dragonlance. So a lot of early items.
lot
So
of
when
HP,
you play this fast.
Yeah. Necro cut out mid. Look at that Shroud doing work though. Like all this tanking so much. Push your buttons? Ah, no time.
Unfortunate.
But I mean, just having the Shroud became very, very tanky. That's 4 heroes, you know? Yeah. And Lycia did pick up the Javelin, so is committing for Maelstrom.
Yeah. Oh, even Mars opting for Vlad's Soul Ring into Vlad's.
I don't know why.
I mean, it more group up. Like there's not a single hero on Radiant aside from like the existence of Leshrac that's playing greedy right now, which is I know, like I like the idea, but if you're putting yourself in a timer like that, that's a little weird. On the flip side, the opposing Nyx is going Maelstrom and the Lina's doing magic build, not farm build. So I guess maybe less a timer. We'll see.
Another tower? Well, they are clearing towers and opening up the map for this TB. But TB is actually with the team. And they have caught the Lina. They have the site.
They do.
That's a bit.
Another key.
Does get it.
That's just
Oh, nice
big
arena onto 2. Yeah, and that's a Warlock dead.
I mean, this
That's
is a
gonna be
meta
Brimstone too.
TB.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I mean,
they're
you just
right on
keep
top of the
going.
tower. Yeah, there you have Leshrac, you have TV, it's easy tower. They're playing it really well, fast.
Yep.
But that's what they have to do, like if TB buys these item and then AFK farms. It's you know, different kind of situation on the map. But right now they're keeping their towers alive, only lost 1, and yeah, they're ahead in net worth. And the top is the guy who got solo killed twice in mid lane.
Infection surges.
Well, they do find this life stealer.
High mid. Oh, feels good, man. Are they gonna find Lina? You know, beats. This beat gonna
He's
get there.
sniffing. He could smell him.
Oh, it would be funny if Leshrac went high ground and just saw her portaling and just the sun animation's too long. Mech for Leshrac, yeah. Getting more group up stuff.
Yeah.
Necro is not going group up though, but travels.
I mean, my feel about Necro is you need Eternal Shrouds, or you need a defensive item, and then you do something. That might be Radiance, that might be Travels, etc. I think with Double Bracer, you're like Shroud, Travel, S10. That's
Mars is here with
very dead.
damage.
Opting to buy the Ogre Axe to go towards the Ag Scepter. Definitely buy the Ag Shard. This is a hero that.
Yeah, true. But what if you just killed the Tormi?
The what? Sorry?
The Tormi. Did I stutter?
I do not accept that word.
But yeah, Dazza, we're gonna need a live ward update here.
Oh, we are. Ward update. Okay, sure. So I think Radiant Vision is a little weird. I don't see what the wards really do for them objectives-wise right now. I think Dire Vision is even worse. So no further. We'll look away from that.
Oh, TP out from there. Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, decent
Warlock
TP out.
didn't
Prime
see
is
it,
coming.
maybe? He would have died. On the Necro. If Warlock ulti.
Oh yeah, they do have Warlock ult. You're right.
There's about to be a Shroud on Primal Beast too. What?
That is a good item. I mean, when
that
he
is
gets
weird.
like,
That is weird.
Is it? I mean, it's good versus Lesh, good versus Rasta, good versus Necro.
I feel like
Okay versus
you're
Mines.
not gonna be able to press your buttons if you don't have BKB.
Yeah, I
like
mean-
they all have disabled. So and there's the Mars like we talked about. Shadow
Oh,
Shaman's
actually,
annoying.
yeah. That's very true. Oh,
You have to be
how
able
did
to stay on top
Lifestealer
of this
die?
You have the technology go back. I'm paying attention to the top lane
Yeah.
right now. Necro's TPing in now. Almost got Ward Trap TPing in. That would be funny. Are you utilizing your technology?
I am.
Probably some Armlet low HP and Scythe.
Yeah,
Like from
so
Fog.
what? It wasn't even from Fog. Lifestealer is farming a camp. He doesn't have armlet on or anything, and he's trying to TP top to defend, and Necro just walks into him. You can armlet toggle in TP, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if he armlet toggles, he lives. If he rages before, he lives. But a little bit greedy on the TP. My Primal Beast is very bugged right now. Is he for you?
No, seems normal.
He is a permanent chicken. This is...
Oh. You can just if you rewind to a place where he isn't that chicken, I think it's like if you.
I don't really want to change it. Every time he moves to attack, the chicken extends the neck. This is much better than anything else I've
is
ever
playing
seen.
so fucking well, actually. Okay.
They are, yeah. I mean, they're
Light
utilizing
Collector.
their lineup, which
I've heard
is
this is the best item in the game.
for tier 2s. I mean, what else is there? There's Grove Bow, Light Collector, Eye of Vizier. Whispers of the Dread's pretty good. But yeah, it's
Or do you think
very
they're gonna take the
fucking-
Tormy after his tower?
I mean, you have Necro, so you should. Well, never mind. They want to fight mid. They do finest Nina.
Beat. Oh. Let's just beat Dota 2.
Yeah. You ban the Hoodwink for what?
Yeah. They are taking the Tormy.
Yeah. Leshrak gets the
Looking for the XP.
shard, which is
Yes.
excellent. But
Yeah.
you only have
They
2
have-
points in Split Earth, so
No, they have a lot of control. Like
Slightly, I
putting that in a Mars arena, that can always hit more. So,
Yep.
like
That's a
just
Greaves
you can
finished
put
up
it
on the
at
Lash
like
as
the
well.
start of a shackle too, and it will
yes.
pop again at the end of the shackle.
Yeah, like 5 seconds.
Yeah, but they just have so much disabled, so it might hit more than once. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, if you Split Earth into shackle.
Wait,
into
wait,
Split
wait,
Earth-
wait, wait. Can we talk about this? Taking the level 10 talent. Would you?
On who?
It is hard to say actually. Would you put a point or would you take the talent? It's 10 more radius, but 60 less damage.
Oh
There's
no,
also
you
20
never.
mana
No,
cost.
you. I mean, you max the Split Earth 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, I would do that too. I think it's incorrect to take the talent. But
Yeah.
there is, there is a discussion to be had, I feel like.
I don't
It's-
think there is, because you should be 4-4 naught, and so you get the talent, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's also true. But I also feel like there was you could have had a discussion about not putting 2 points in Edict in the lane. I think you can take 2 points in Lightning Storm.
As a pos 5, that sounds questionable.
I just feel like if you can't use Edict in the lane, then 2 points Lightning Storm is way better.
Maybe they get Roshan, and they do beat Shadow Shaman.
It's
Huge.
just too good. Tip. It's gotta
Yeah.
be a team fight, basically. We are
Tip.
gonna have to pay attention. Necro is silenced up, but yeah,
I was
the
gonna say,
damage is not
Radiant are
coming
just so strong right now.
There's no lifestealer. It's just,
I mean, even if there is life,
Lina died first, and there was no
Yeah.
lifestealer.
I don't know. This Lifestealer even going BKB. He's gonna like BKB, and they're just gonna walk away from him.
Or they're just not gonna walk away from him because is he actually dealing damage?
True.
But yeah, here comes the high ground push. 23 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
They're hitting their stride. But yeah, they did unfortunately use the wards, but I mean they're still strong.
Yeah. I mean, with Lesh
Probably has a
TB,
shard
you
coming.
don't really care.
Yeah.
There's a second glyph, but all that will really do is delay the inevitable. I feel like.
Yeah, I mean Ledger is still not coming back, so
Yeah. So this is the interesting bit. There's no Rasta wards and no meta. I think this is where you back on Radiant. And they
I just want to see the lifesteal.
disciplined. I don't know. I just bet. Oh, very early Laguna.
You see the shroud and you're like, oh, the magic resistance. No, but it's like whatever.
Oh,
They have to
I
get the
mean-
fuck out now on Radiant. They just saw TB is out, so Dire, this is your time. Shield room for Mars. They're chasing the Necro. That's a very good target. They can reach him.
I mean, he's very fucking tanky and pretty elusive.
Yeah,
with
he had the
shard.
shard. Yeah.
Oh,
They turn around to Primal.
oh,
we're gonna sight
Splitter
them?
gonna come in.
Oh, that's the Eternal Shard coming to play in the Primal, not dying to the side.
Impact.
Yeah. They can also chase down the Grimstroke. Oh, Shadow Shaman. Didn't quite manage to get the life stealing.
Oh, brave TP.
Now he's stuck in the shard ward. Oh, they caught him anyway. Why was he farming that camp?
It's just very greedy.
But that's just Radiant Vision. They had a ward, so I'm running them.
Yeah, I mean,
The Radiant
Yes.
Vision are playing for what they want to play right now. So.
yeah, the Radiant Vision is much better than it was. Earlier on, it wasn't really playing for objectives, but now you have
Give
it
Shadow
in the
Shaman
place of...
mana. Oh, nice! He got the mana. Ah, he's just gonna go put the wards down probably. Tier 4s? Nah, they're gonna go top. But yeah, this could be the game right now. They have wards, they're gonna go top, I think. Mars.
Well, actually, Mars can die.
Yeah, Mars
Yeah.
is dead. Reese was on
It's a
cooldown too.
big
That's a
primal. I
very
mean, he has
weird Manta time.
slam. I think that's
TB
quite
dies
good.
there. TB dies there.
Yeah,
Like, they
even
have
though
to
he
be
has
strong.
meta, it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
Beat does manage to get 1 kill. Oh, it's just a pause on the
Pause?
hip. Oh, do you think they'll deny the stand-in for game 2?
Well, I mean, as well as this TB is played, I think it's much more a...
No, I think
team
whoever's
thing?
calling the shots, yeah.
Yeah.
Doing an excellent work. They're like, I feel like it feels like they had like a strategy, like what they wanted to do. If like at 15 minutes, like how they wanted to play, and it makes sense. And yeah, I mean, Necro top net worth after what happened in lane feels good. Gives up a Shiva scar.
On the Necro? I mean, there's not much physical damage coming out. But you probably want one eventually anyway. I mean, you are ultimately you need an armor item on Necro, and so it's
I
whether
don't
you
know.
do you not think?
What's gonna actually? I don't know. It's
So
hard. It's hard to say what's correct. I don't think it's wrong to buy heart either.
I think, yeah, maybe because ultimately you do want your ags, and so hard is good. I know. I feel like on Necro you get a couple of tanky items, but the time comes later on in the game where you need armor, and that's either it's a Lotus or a Shiva's, right? And Lotus is good; it gives you the spell.
I mean, it can. It's not. I don't think either item is actually bad. I think you can buy any of them. You can also.
Maintenance on a Tuesday. Imagine.
Wow, never happened before. There's an argument to be made for like Lincolns on Necro too, because like there's every spell blocked is gonna be a good block, unless it's Shadow Word. That's like the only one, but it's not even skilled.
Wait, another DC. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Well, as to Dire Vision, it's rough, but they're very behind, so that's
a
to be
stuck in base
expected.
vision.
Yeah, and Radiant Vision. I mean, it's good now. Let's go back. I'll go back. Oh, never mind. We can't. It's gonna go back 5 minutes and check Vision then.
Oh, but the chicken.
The chicken. Oh no, Primal died, I think, and he is no longer a chicken. So.
Ping on 14. I have 7 ping to Dota TV. Or whatever.
I have 22. That's actually better than it used to be. Huh? Cable maintenance, I guess, or improvements.
I think it depends. The Dota TV servers can be located in different places. It doesn't have to be where the game server is. I think.
Oh, because we're watching a replay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Well, the Dota TV server is not the same as the game server, by the way.
Yeah. Well, it's more the if they create a lobby and we are watching inside lobby, we will be inside the same place, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And so because we're watching Dota TV, which is akin to a replay, it's like a replay in live.
Yeah. Or, well, it's not live because it's delayed. So it is actually just a replay. You were correct the first time, and I was just arguing for the sake of arguing.
The thing is, yeah, but then it's not technically a replay because the replay is stored on your device. This is not stored on our devices. It's being streamed from somewhere.
Well, that depends. I think. Well, whatever. It's not that interesting.
No, it's the most important thing.
It's like the least. It literally doesn't matter. It's like but, actually it can be fun. I was about to say it's like arguing about like pronunciation or something, but it's like that can also be fun because some people say things in really weird ways.
I mean, I love.
Ooh, blind? Like fully blind? Smoke didn't even pop? That's insane. They didn't have a ward. They did scan.
Oh, they did scan. Yeah.
But that's insane. But
Yeah.
that's how you know you have someone who's like just fucking ready to go. But that's a captain.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say on the pronunciation side of things, one of my favorite things about talking about pronunciation is you said pronunciation. That's not how you pronounce it. It's pronunciation.
Actually, that is exactly how you pronounce it. Do you know how language works?
Pronounce and pronunciation.
Do you know how language works?
I speak the Queen's English.
Do you know the meaning of the word literally? It's a good example of how language works.
What does language meaning? The principal method of human connection, words used in a structured and conventional way and conveyed by speech, writing, or gesture. What's your point?
Anyway, the main thing is that it's constantly evolving. So it actually doesn't matter how something was pronounced before. Because if you pronounce it one way and other people also pronounce it that way, then it doesn't matter what happened before because now that's correct. So every way is simultaneously correct. But the main thing is, as long as your meaning is understood, it doesn't actually matter.
So if I start calling Mars Mers,
if people understand what you're talking about, absolutely, because that's the main thing with it's to convey meaning, right? That's where you use language.
No stress.
It doesn't really matter. It's like sometimes you play with someone from some country that maybe doesn't have like great English education, and they only know like half the words, and they can pronounce like 1/4 of the words they even know, but you can still understand them.
Yeah.
So the pronunciation doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's one of the things I really like about English is because it is for better or for worse sort of the global language. There are so many people, or there are so many like different it's more than an accent. It's like so many levels of how you speak English that it's one of the languages which even if someone speaks really, really broken English, like you're more used to it than other languages, and so you can just communicate in that. And I do like that. But I mean, I would expect you to be almost as fluent as I am in English. So
yeah, my problem is that I mainly learned American English, so
yeah,
so I will speak American English rather than British English.
Yeah, I am so sorry.
Well, I mean, that's because I played Counter-Strike 1.6 on American servers from when I was like 10 years old. So
I didn't know that.
I mean that's why. That's why didn't I say that's why I had 1 million friends on Steam or whatever?
You said about CS, yeah. but I didn't realize
yeah.
it was on American
oh,
servers.
yeah, all the servers were American servers.
What else to talk about? Let's do a support debrief. Leshrak, Yule's good, Greaves good. It's past 25 minutes by a bracer.
Oh, yeah.
Max, your
Two
stun,
branch,
please.
empty inventory bad. No stick.
Yeah. Rasta, Miliki.
Yeah, and bought the shard too. Didn't wait for the Tormy. That's correct.
Yeah. I level 15 Shack Restoration versus Serpent Wars attack range. I guess.
That's correct. That's correct.
I think
That
I'm
should buy BKB
maybe
now.
there's an yeah. I mean, there's an argument if you go Ags, you take the Serpent Wars attack range, but I don't think it's that kind of game. So
I don't think
Rachel's
so.
correct.
I actually think you even if you'd go Ags, you still take Shackle Restoration.
Okay, I don't know. I will look that up. I think there's an argument.
Well, yeah, I don't. What is happening? You can of course have an argument. Yes, it's true. But
it seems to be.
Don't look at Dota 2 Pro Tracker.
I am, dude. There's 75-25 on Dota 2 Pro Tracker, just at a high level. Right, there's an argument for both sides.
Shackles over range.
For Shackles over range, yeah. So I think Shackles is correct this game, and I generally do it, but it's not always that. Whereas I know there are some times you'd always take.
Yeah, well.
I
mean, to each their own, you know.
Yeah.
If you want to do
Grimstroke,
like objectively bad things, I'm not gonna stop you.
I will come to your house. Right? You know why this Warlock is disconnecting? I'm standing outside right now, and I'm plugging his router.
Is it because
he has
1 point in Shadowwood?
Yes.
Should be stats.
Indeed. I used to prop the Lincolns on the Necrophos, which is coming out soon.
I don't think it is. I do think that it is correct that it's not terrible.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. On Grimstroke, Shard wasn't purchased until the pause. It is now. Don't put the 4th point in Phantom's Embrace.
Oh yeah, that is illegal.
Your Q is super important.
Yeah. It's like as illegal as buying Null Talisman on store.
Oh, yeah, that's
Big
some
bait.
real play.
Big bait.
Mars blinks out. That's unfortunate.
But yeah, I mean, okay, they were only 2, but I'm just imagining Shadow Shaman with BKB there.
True. I mean, it was more he was able to blink out, like nothing stopped the blink.
No. I mean, like him just BKB shackling someone is gonna be very poggers. They're gonna have to Warlock ulti just for Shadow Shaman, right? Like that's the only.
I mean, if you BKB shackle like a Lifestealer, Lifestealer is gonna die. Yeah, you absolutely commit the rock.
Yeah, but that's my point. It's like you don't have to do a lot for that, and then you can initiate on top. They don't have that counter initiation with it anymore. That's and still no BKB on Primal, so he's still gonna struggle to play the fights.
Yep.
But the Ags on Lina, that is spooky. Coming up on level 18, it's a lot of quick damage.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a pipe up though. I was about to say, this is one of the games where you can actually buy a pipe on Radiant, and they have queued it up on Mars.
Yeah, I mean, it suits the group up strategy.
I don't know if there's a strategy anymore when you already have 2 melee Rex down.
I mean, you group up as 5 and get megas.
Where's Beat? Where's our boy? Beat? Let's go, Beat! Oh, here we go.
Beat!
Here comes the Golem though.
Oh, the huge birds ult!
He's just gonna run out of it. But there, yeah, Leshrak's dead. BKB on life, he pressed it at the same time as rage. That's incorrect. He's not gonna have a second rage ready. Necrophos is able to get out. Yeah, Beat is in deep.
Beat's making
eventually
space.
Die. Sure. But yeah, they didn't have TB here to fight, and Lightshare picked up a Slaughter ulti rune to start the fight.
I mean, you are seeing Dire does have a lot of damage, but as you said,
I think there were some other issues there, right? Like if TB is there and they actually commit and kill people, the arena, and then they were all on top of each other, so they had some struggles. But Primal couldn't connect, so it was all the Lina dealing the damage,
Much more.
and obviously the Slaughter ulti rune on Lifestealer helped. But yeah, I guess if he goes,
What's going on?
that gets worse next time if Primal has some BKB, because then he can actually do something.
Yep.
Like when Mars Arena is up. So
Yeah, it's very late BKB. A very sad primal
yeah, I
skin.
mean, I'm saying the Eternal Shroud. What is this item? That's what I was saying. Radiant going for Rohan. They are spotted by a ward.
I mean, I don't think you contest. It's too deep. You're not set up. Roshan banner. Yeah, very cool. How do you use Roshan banner?
You put it
Tell
on
me.
the ground somewhere so that creeps will run by it, and the creeps will become stronger.
Yep. How to use it well?
I don't know.
Please.
I don't think like I've really felt like a super impact from it.
Mhm.
Maybe you hold it until you're pushing, like when you're doing like throne push. Like you just hold it, and then you use it. When you go for
pretty
the
high.
tier 4s. I don't know, because there is a Glimmer Cape.
Well, they
They have a
have a
sentry.
warlock
They had a sentry. Just back up.
or lifestealer.
Press the rage button. Might have to press infest.
Going. Also, what's this lifestealer MKB about? What am I missing?
Well, there's a butterfly on Terrorblade soon.
Oh, coming. Yeah.
Talisman first.
That's interesting. Actually, if you no,
You could make a case for disassembling it and buying like a disperser satanic.
yeah. I mean, what I normally do is you buy the Eagle song first. You wait for them to build MKB, and then you just go what do we call it?
Disperser?
The blink. No,
Oh,
I'd go
yeah,
the
that's what's the name.
Swift blink. Yeah, but I think if you have the Talisman evasion, I guess you just.
Alright, I mean, they want to push with this Aegis. Necro in the front line. He does have the Aegis this time. He does not do any right click damage on the tower.
Oh, that's
Now
a
they're
Grim
committing
ult.
spells. Yeah, I mean, Primal's in there. He doesn't have BKB. They just need to use a disable on it. Pressing a lot of buttons on him. Lightyear dies through his BKB. Didn't get the infest off, and he's not buying back so far. Mars also goes down to Lina, but there's a scythe onto Lina, so she's gonna die. Necro's almost dead a first time. But yeah, he's still chilling. Ghost shrouding up. He's chasing down the Primal. But yeah, the buybacks, Lina and Lifestealer both coming back. Infest onto Primal to build him up. There's the Lina spells. They might have to get away from here. Looks like Beat still wants to stick around and play the fight. Yeah.
I think it's
They
just with the
look to bail
force
out the
stack.
Necro. Necro's still.
It can still go. No, Primal doesn't want it.
Primal will have BKB next fight. Has the money for it now.
Yeah, but how many buybacks are those? That's a Lifestealer and Alina. That's rough.
Did we miss a banner? See it?
I will do some investigative work.
Oh, it's in the mid lane. They got the mid range track, so I was looking for it if it was in the mid lane.
Yeah, I mean, game is rough.
Oh no, Terrorblade's gonna buy Pike. I don't think it's a Pike game. It's better. I would buy you could buy Disperser or the Swordblade. Necros is sitting invis, following this life shielding.
Literally waiting for. Oh, never mind. He saw the kill early and he wanted to replicate it.
Ah, true.
Oh, I think there's an argument for Hurricane Pike, and it's the most gold efficient item right now if you want to end the game literally right now. Because you don't get anything else in that time. But
Could buy
if the game,
Diffusal Blade probably, if with the lance.
I think I'd rather have Hurricane Pike than Diffusal. I think.
Maybe.
But just one fight. I think
Then,
it does.
yeah, you could have Dagger. Dagger instead of Pike too. But I guess it's a bit scary with Dagger without a BKB, I guess. BKB queued up next.
No, it's nice versus Lifestealer, right? Because he goes on you with this MKB.
Goes...
beat Hoodwink!
That's not a Hoodwink, that's a Shadow Shaman. But I accept it anyway. Scythe, yeah, I didn't get it off into a Light Shield, but the Warlock is dead, does have buyback. Golem already committed though. Infest Hunter Lina getting out. Primal Beast. Terribly is caught here. But look at the shield rune. BKB on the Primal, but is he gonna die through it? Yeah. Was too low going in with the BKB there.
Vibing.
Yeah. Just chilling. Does have BKB, so. But that's Magus. And that's gonna be Roshan Banner Magus in the mid lane soon. Lasts for 40 more seconds. So it's at least one more wave, maybe two.
Very cool. That's the timing.
Necrophos is in the middle of the enemy team. They stopped in the air. BKB popped on Life Shield, but the Terrorblade just right clicks. And they are going for the tier 4s. Each Shadow Shaman coming back into the game. Are they gonna be able to end it right now? With their Roshan banner troops. Look at them, they're so big.
Oh god, and the Goody play just tickling at this point.
Alright. I mean, and I'm just gonna say it. Maybe you deny the standard.
I'm gonna put that down to the tip on mid lane.
Oh yeah, true. The mid lane tip, the karma. You last pick your hero, and then you tip the enemy mid laner. Or maybe they're friends. If they're friends, it's actually okay.
Yeah.
I would do that to you, Dazza.
I think that's one tip I wouldn't get upset with. If it was you, I think it's fine.
Oh, that's fair. What if Madsen tips you?
Because we haven't had this conversation, I'd be mad. If we had this conversation, maybe. Yeah, so I mean, story of that. Radiant played as a team and I wasn't really ready for it.
We haven't seen anything like that actually. Like where they just grouped up and actually did correctly got the objectives, didn't overextend into objectives, right? And they actually they went there, they did what they were supposed to do, and the enemy team showed up in inferior numbers most times, and they all got a team fight win and an objective. So really well executed, which put them in a great spot going into later stage of the game. There's one bad fight.
Yeah, there's a fight that I want to do. When was this fight? This fight. So do you remember the fight on bot lane when TB got a Sunder on just a couple of HP?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at that point in the game, and it's 11 minutes, and Radiant have won lanes. It's not super convincing, but it's a lane win, or they've won the laning stage, right?
Yeah.
Mars has lost versus Lifestealer. Necro has kept up with Alina from some really good rotations from Beats, not Hoodwink, Shadow Shaman.
True. And
bot lane is sort of a bit of a draw. But they go on this TB with 3 heroes. And so what exactly happens? They're going onto tower and they're really reaching for it, and there's a bunch of Radiant TPs, a huge arena, and a Sunder just in time, and that's a 3 for naught. and that's honestly huge. I think, like, Radiant suddenly they have top net worth, they have items, and they have a bit of gold that they turn into items for them to group up to play the strategy. Oh, and the do you remember when they got the tier 2 on mid?
Yeah. Big fight.
Yeah.
TB showing
Yeah,
up
exactly.
with the Dragonlance. All right.
Exactly, like back-to-back fights, and they get 2 towers for that. That's kind of enormous, and like they're 4k ahead, and they just kind of go from there.
Yeah. And it's just beat Shadow Shaman catching the Lina.
Exactly.
Instantly killing it with the side. And then, oh, the Mars Arena follow-up. That's beautiful.
Oh,
and I don't think we've never seen a play like this. I feel like in every game we've cast at Div 4, 15 minutes into the game, they're just 5-man catching heroes and tier 2 in the mid lane. Very, very well played. But I mean, you also saw they have 5 wards in the mid lane too. Or 4 wards actually. Sorry, not 5. It's also funny.
Right. Anyway, I am gonna go for a quick break before game 2 because there may be game 3. So, yeah, a little bit of a.
That seems fair. Not if Ready Steady Cook keeps playing like this though. But yeah.
If they keep cooking.
True. Yeah. We'll be back in a bit with the next game, guys. Remember everyone to hydrate and use the restroom or whatever the fuck you need. Catch you later.
The spirit moves me. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban.
I am ready when you are.
Perfect timing. I just unmuted. We are back with game number 2, and Hoodwink has been banned again. So far, so
I
fast,
mean,
right?
yes, Doom versus Night Stalker. Hoodwink.
5 seconds remaining. Team ban.
Anti-mage.
Another
They lost
AM
to
ban.
Anti-mage in their first series. Elias Anti-mage.
Radiant team
And there was a, I think it was a DK was previously banned by Dire. Aren't these the exact same bans? One sec.
Dire team ban.
What if everything is the same, but they swapped sides, so it's all different?
Yeah, it's literally that. Same bans, but different.
Yeah, now just do the same with the picks. What if they pick Dragonite?
I mean, they have the option. Oh no, they don't go for it.
What if they pick Leshrac?
I
do think they don't need to pick Leshrac though. It's I am happy if I see Leshrac on the MTBH.
We talked a bit about it in the first game. Lesh was sort of a bit of a steal away from then Dire, now Radiant. I'd say pulling this like
stealing
group
the beat Witch Doctor.
the beat insert hero here.
Well, someone said if beat gets Witch Doctor, it's over for the enemies in my chat. So.
Oh, I mean, if beat gets any hero, I'm scared.
Oh, so it's already over.
Yeah.
You're just gonna shout beat Hoodwink guy anyway.
Exactly.
They did ban the beat Tiny.
Yeah, so I think if you are going to do this like support Lesh thing again, it is, I don't want to say it's one-dimensional, but it does offer something very specific. And so If maybe previous Team Dire, now Team Radiant, were taken by surprise a bit, hopefully they won't be so much this game. But we shall see.
Well, we'll see. If they... Wait, what if they just pick some Giga carry instead of Leicester?
I mean, the game ended pretty early, so...
Yeah, and
Giga
what
carry.
did Lifestealer do in the last game?
I mean,
Well,
Lifestealer did absolutely nothing, but...
That's a Dazzle. Now that's a core hero.
That is...
I don't think it's most likely not a core, but it is a Dazzle. Setting up for the Huskar
10
later.
seconds remaining.
True.
5 seconds remaining.
I mean, if it's a support Witch Doctor and a support Dazzle, that's a little...
I mean,
Weird.
if both teams are just starting with support heroes, you know. Both teams are like, well, you have to show a core hero first. No, you show
no,
a core hero.
you!
Yeah.
Just like
But,
slapping.
Radiant will have to show a core hero. Right?
10
Oh,
I mean,
sorry,
Dire will.
Dire, sorry.
Dire will.
Ugh. Brain slow.
Oh,
5
beat
seconds
Hoodwink on the Vengeful Spirit. If you think
I
about
like
it, it's
what about Core Avenge though?
Corvenge.
remaining.
You Corvenge I'd like. I
That's
think
a core
that's,
hero.
That's a core hero.
You see Dazzle, you pick Dunk.
I mean, yeah. Kind of goes both ways, though. Like, E's very good
Yeah,
versus
the lane
Dazzle.
Giga sucks for Axe also.
10 seconds remaining.
Does not like laning against Dazzle.
5 seconds remaining.
Do you think it's fair that Witch Doctor can just buy phase shift?
Actually, no, I don't. I think, I don't
Radiant team.
I don't like how Witch Doctor is at the moment as a hero. He has a lot of power concentrated on his ult and his shard, and that's... I don't know why, but it doesn't sit super well with me.
Okay, they have
I know.
they have very good heroes against this Axe
Oh.
lane.
10 seconds
Monkey King
remaining.
Dazzle.
I just got kicked out. 1 sec.
Unlucky.
5 seconds remaining.
Maybe it's a Brexit thing.
Yeah, maybe. What they pick? They pick Monkey King
Kunka.
Kunka.
Kunka, just good hero. Congrats, you can buy Aghanims. I still
Yeah,
don't
and Monkey
understand why
King-
they made it always deal damage.
True. I mean, they did nerf the radius, although you can get around that by Bloodstone. Monkey King, I mean, it probably lays
What?
well against stacks. It also does pretty good versus PA, does it not?
Does her shard still pierce BKB?
I don't know.
10 seconds
Because that was
remaining.
very good against
I
some of
will-
these heroes that are land
5
passives,
seconds
such as Monkey
remaining.
King. And Troll.
Actually, I will test. I'll be a good little caster and test.
I feel like that could have been a nerf when like when everyone was doing the Ags PA.
Radiant team
I feel like that could have been a nerf.
So level max, get Ag, guard, and we want an enemy monkey, and we want him to be BKB'd and see if passive is broke, right?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
This.
I mean, it should also just say on the shard if it pierces BKB or not.
It does not. He can still.
Yeah, so they nerfed that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then
No,
Monkey
I've.
King is better against PA than before at least.
Yep. Wait, no, it does stop it. Oh, it just doesn't last that long. Okay, yeah. So the break does apply through BKB.
Okay. Then it's better matchup for P. And, I mean, you
Um,
insta-kill supports. Unless they phase shift.
Dire team ban.
But
Wait, hang on. I'm gonna. Wait.
are you
One
okay?
sec. I'm not okay.
Dire team pick.
So
Oh, no.
I'm hitting. I'm getting stacks. Sure. Now I'm breaking, and I'm
You
not
stopped
getting
getting
it.
stacks?
Yeah, but then I BKB and I get stacks. Sure. And now I am gonna press the BKB. I'm gonna press the break,
5
and I'm getting
seconds remaining.
stacks. But if I break, then press BKB, I don't get stacks.
Oh, so you don't dispel it?
Yeah, so the BKB does a basic dispel does not remove
Ugh.
fan of knives.
Okay, this is gonna be hard to play for Dire unless they get ahead. They have
Yeah, that's...
one frontline hero in Axe who doesn't like to jump first, which means PA or Storm will have to jump first.
5
Oh, there's a
seconds
storm.
remaining.
That's good. You can stack null tallies, win the lane.
How does Null Tally help you win the lane?
It gives you more mana so you can spam your spells. I don't know, Asamail.
I don't know. I kind of already dumpstered him, so I'm a bit, you know. Washed up
So
gamer.
true. So true.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the reason I always thought my king was pretty good against PA is you put out your Wukongs and you have a shit ton of armor, and PA actually doesn't fight you in that.
Did you know that there's some kind of way that you completely ignore what kind of physical armor someone has? Some new item I heard some people are picking up on a certain hero in the late game.
Very true. That is, I think that item is busted to shit. It's not quite as bad as like Witchblade was, but it's absolutely fucking stupid.
I
when
remember
the-
you weren't backing me up. I told you I bought it on TA late game, and you were like, "Why?" I remember.
I mean, TA is
That was
not as much.
before
It's-
they did some change to it, like how it worked, I think. But it was before that. But yeah, it's a great TA item in late game because even though you're not utilizing the melt minus arm, you still deal a million damage, like right click damage.
I think part of the reason why it's good on PA is daggers, right? In the late game, when you get the dagger talent, you'll crit, and you'll crit with magic damage, and that's just absurd.
Could you imagine if they made it the old dagger?
Also, it doesn't hit 3 targets.
No, I mean the old dagger. That was, I think it was pure damage, but it didn't take any of your attack damage. It was set damage, like the old dagger.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Imagine if they brought that back. People would be like, "What the fuck are you smoking?
Indeed.
You are so dumb."
So I'm gonna call out Monkey King, buy some fucking hero shards. I'm gonna call out Bilo even more, buy some fucking hero shards on the axe. What are you doing?
How many shards do I have? Can I buy some? I have 134,000.
No, I subscribe to the sucker school of thought, which is you have all of them or none of them. Anything in between is garbage. Also, Void Spirit.
Dude, you should not listen to anything Soccer says. He has like 50 million Dota 2 games.
Yeah. It's not like he's
literally-
qualified or anything.
Literally don't listen to him. He has not made a single good decision in life.
Jesus. Slightly harsh.
It's okay, he'll never listen. He'll never watch a Div forecast.
Yeah, okay, so Dire does place the ward, but it does get scattered out with the early Radiant ward. I wanted to ask you 2 questions. First of all, I wanted to ask you what team you'd rather play. And I also wanted to ask you about what are your thoughts about the Void Spirit Storm Spirit mid matchup?
I think the lane is good for Storm, but Void is good versus Storm in the game.
Okay. So we're going like the opposite way of Lina. It's like maybe you're a bit worse in lane, but you're better off in game. Monkey King trying to wave as a treat. That's probably not going to work.
Oh, skill passive.
Against a axe.
Yeah.
I mean, in lane it's probably correct, but you shouldn't skill before you need to.
Well, I guess we'll see. Did he start? He started. Yeah, he started Orb of Venom, and he has that. I mean, they want to run down the axe. I guess that's what's gonna happen here.
Yeah, poison touch plus Jingle Mastery.
What's Venge Wave of Terror gonna do? They're gonna tank more group damage, I guess.
Oh, don't. Yeah, just don't pre-skill. That's something I think that happened last game too.
I mean, I don't think it's terrible either way to have with the. Oh, I think this is incorrect from Dazzle though.
Yeah, I mean Dazzle can die here if X comes. But...
now it's actually correct from Dazzle because the axe probably even missed XP even on the night grips. Like
I don't think it's correct from Dazzle. He'll probably die here.
I mean, that was just
No.
bad movement. I mean, beat Vengeful Spirit.
Yeah, what can you do? Oh, beat sniffing out the movements of this Dazzle.
Obviously, I'm incorrect, and the Void Spirit is dumpstering this mid lane right now.
Yeah. Oh, beat Hoodwink.
It's not Hoodwink, Dazza.
It's if Hoodwink is a furry, right? Wearing a
I'm
fursuit.
You're saying is it vengeful in a fursuit? That's Hoodwink.
Exactly, yeah.
Of course.
Beat has taken off the fursuit to play whatever hero is currently being picked.
My chat is agreeing with you. Imagine giving Beat any hero. That's what you
So
said during
true.
the draft, basically.
Exactly. You just see Beat on the opposing team. Even a pull from this Venge? Holy shit.
Boots first?
Yeah, this-
That's incorrect, though.
On Wench. Versus, I don't know, I see Monkey with Uv. I don't think that's terrible.
Incorrect. But I think that if they're running at you, you fight. Buy some items, let you fight them.
No, I'm
Anyway, there are
more
other
fan of the
lanes.
Boots.
Dire has 0 assets in every lane.
Yeah, what is mid lane? Questionable. Top lane. Top lane's a bit more understandable, but it's not what you want to see.
He is giving him the
Ooh,
business
mid?
in the mid lane.
Oh,
Dude, he just like,
13.
nah. Then he's like, nah, I'm not gonna go for another right click. I know he's gonna just fucking shield anyway. But to be fair, this Dire top lane is hot garbage. He ate Lash Track. Like, it's like...
Yeah, I do not want to play Lash.
Oh,
in this lane
Dazzle?
at all.
Manning up to get the beat kill. That could have been a deny.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Boots, Monkey King. Eventually put in.
It is funny that Voicebeard ran back to lane and he has 8 more last hits. He like ran to fountain and TP'd back. And he has 8. That's insane. I mean that just has to be skill issue. It's not even like you can't even say anything else. It's just skill issue.
Yeah.
He's just gonna
I
have
think
to
if
do a
he-
lot of carrying this game, I think.
I mean, if there's one hero or one player that can do it.
Wait, Storm Spirit doesn't have a null talisman queued up. This is game bug?
That's why, yeah, that's why he's losing the lane. He did not buy null.
No stick guy there. I feel like he should have stick in this lane. Voice Spirit just...
I think so.
Yeah, I mean,
does a
Void
lot.
Spirit has a stick. I was about to say they should both have stick. But yeah, I mean, Void Spirit knows. He's the one winning, so obviously he knows. PA is actually caught up on CS. But yeah, she's gonna need more regen. Oh, look at level 2 Edict doing work. Wait, actually though? Level 2
Jesus.
Edict? I was hating.
I mean, it does a lot of damage, but that's on Radiant for playing there. You don't trade
gonna
against
be
the
on
Lash
like,
away from creeps.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Cornucopia is so expensive, actually. Holy shit. Like, if you compare it to buying Ring of Hell, that's like what I'm thinking.
Nothing to your pile. Denied.
Why? I still don't get why does cornucopia even exist? Or is it just to make perseverance?
I think that is why. To make Ring of Health, like, so you don't
Worse.
buy like Ring of Health in lane.
Yeah. Mm.
It is interesting how it's like old perseverance. It even has damage, right? That is that is interesting. But yeah, I think. I mean, I don't think it's worst.
Oh, mid lane.
It's gonna be an interesting fight. Is he gonna get one more remnant? Then he wins. Yeah.
Oh.
Tip him. Tip him.
Do not tip. Do not tip.
There
No!
we go. That's what you like to
easy
see.
win for Radiant. Easy win for Radiant.
Dude, the last pick was the Void Spirit.
It was, but we took it's you picked it into a losing matchup, right?
I don't think
Storm
that's a
has to go
losing
back to
matchup.
base anyway,
I
so
think
it's...
the lane is easier for Storm. That doesn't mean it's like a free win. He is getting
Void-
like destroyed in lane.
Yeah, hang on. Void Spirit walking? Oh, he wants to secure the rune. I see.
Wait, that's insane. It's 630.
He's not level 6. Yeah.
This is insane. I mean,
Invisibility.
he's gonna get a kill for it, I guess. But this is insane. Oh.
Or he doesn't even get the kill. That's very
Wait,
rough.
he's not taking.
No!
Well, he did get 6
Okay,
from the
right.
kill.
Witch Doctor is coming back for it.
I'm over here.
That was a bit funny though.
Yeah. Anyway, this bot lane, Monkey King has levels. This lane is suddenly a lot harder. Honestly, I would have loved for him to have gone corrosion in this lane. He opts not.
I don't know. I don't
Actually-
think you need to commit more for the lane. You're already destroying. Flash
Well,
Shark's bottom.
he should have had it already. Well, no, she's bottom, but yeah, level 1 in stun, not
Now
gonna
PA is
get
gonna
anything.
get 0 assets.
Yep.
That was a TP from Lush too. Oh, I'm actually crying. If I'm the PA, I'm wondering why. What did I do in life to deserve this? Was it all the mean things I said about the soccer?
Bounty.
So true.
Probably.
Radiant's middle tower is
Arcane
under
Rune
attack.
Storm.
That is something.
Killing the Monkey King. Maybe?
I mean, actually, if
Oh,
they have 3
yeah.
heroes, that's fine.
It dodged the damage from the stun. Here comes the Arcane Rune.
Big zip.
I've seen bigger. Oh, they missed a call.
Cool,
That
man.
would have been in the creep wave too. Would have been a kill,
Yeah.
but yeah. They were a
This
bit
is
slow
super
to-
good for Radiant.
Thanks.
Dire structures
I mean, that's all the mana used on Storm.
Bench TPing top to help out the PA.
Dire's middle tower is
He's
under attack.
probably crying a bit, understandably.
Yeah,
This is
she's.
a Kunkka.
Oh. Oh. I mean, they're just dealing damage. She can just. She does have a
Oh, the
wand.
bout!
And here's
shield
the Void
died.
Spirit though. Yeah, she's dead. And can he commit for more? Our attack on level 2 either. One more jump. Yeah. And the Monkey King is here through the gate. Good play. That's really like to see. I would never make that play because I don't know the gates exist.
Under attack. Radiant's bottom tower
It is a Vanguard axe, but
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures
I don't know. I think Blade Mail or Veil is correct. I don't think you need Vanguard unless someone's sacking Ancients for you. Maybe you want it then,
Dire's top tower has fallen.
which they have not been doing.
Yeah.
Voice Spirit.
There is quite a lot of sort of uncontrollable or damage that will come out after a certain point. But I don't know. I'm not sure there's an item that feels super good on that.
Anything that gives you armor is pretty good,
It's true.
I would say. PA did buy Cornucopia first. I would say, after laning stage, do you still want as Dire hero? Maybe you farm the HP regen place, maybe? But I've been flaming people for farming up there, actually. But I mean, it is PA. What else are you gonna do? You don't, because you don't flash farm, and your ancient taking is kinda slow too. It's not like Sven where you can press ulti and farm ancients really fast and just move on.
Mm.
Oh, she's still gonna do it with Blur, but this is so slow. No way. Oh, she's just gonna stack it for later. That's okay. I don't think you should clear ancients on PA unless you have. If you had like a claymore, like this plus claymore. She's also farming on power tread strength. This is also incorrect, especially if you're blurred. You're not getting jumped if you're blurred.
Yeah, and this we're gonna do a vision check. Radiant. This Radiant Vision bot lane. Because you're so far ahead, you don't need to secure anything with that. Just stick it in their triangle. Imagine they see the ancient stack. They could just take it with their heroes. So that's be a bit more offensive there.
Oh.
Dire is fine, I guess. I mean, you're on the defensive.
Wait, I see the. What am I seeing queued up on this PA? Already.
Out of Fury, BKB. I mean, it is kind of cracked. Slightly too cracked.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Easy curry kill for Storm Spirit.
My path leads to riches.
And actually here, you're seeing one of the many weaknesses of Leshrac. If you get behind, you're just kind of wandering around. You don't really feel great about it. All you really exist to do is you'll pump out some damage. Yeah. Pump out some damage and hope that your death is sort of worth it for them. But
No. He's buying Blade Mail on Act as well before he's buying the Blink. They are giga chillin' on Dire. They're like, we're gonna hit creeps. Storm baiting.
Ooh,
a bit.
Void Spirit has gone.
That's second
two
jump.
jumps.
That's yeah. Excused. Oh, they can't reach. Beat. Ah, they can't connect onto Void Spirit. Yeah, he's here. That's clear. The broadsword.
What do you think about Tranquil Boots on the bench?
Bongo boots at some point. That's what I probably.
But you're playing with a Storm, no? You super benefit from mana.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's what I think is gonna happen at some point.
A little bit of a scuffle. That's a big maledict.
Oh, Storm commits his entire mana pool almost to jump in here. So be careful. Void is gonna have one more jump. Is he gonna commit? Oh, Monkey King! Oh, the blood grenade! Yeah, that's actually gonna save the Storm. Well played by BT. He is gonna die for it though.
Oh, they see the ancient stack. I really hope they realize they can take this.
Yeah, they're gonna pop.
This is super rough. God, this Kunka's net worth is gonna be enormous.
He's chilling. He's halfway dagging him. Oh, look at that Wisdom Rune steal though. But meanwhile, they are gonna list theirs, I guess. It is weird that they're not going for any jump like the X, but it's hard for their supports to connect with damage too with just Axe.
Yeah, I mean, Lesh's damage is never burst, right? And ultimately, you're just gonna walk in.
Yeah.
Venge's burst is like 360 plus whatever wave of terror is. Although opting to max the wave.
Big physical damage.
Leshrac. Deciding to farm this game.
I mean, they're just farming. They didn't buy dagger, right? So they're just farming. That's the name of the game. I mean, PA late game, Storm late game, it's gotta be really good because the catch is not amazing on Radiant. So Storm, Lash needs to be close. They can go for this. Lash is not close enough.
Oh,
Wait, they're gonna shit.
never mind. So you say the catch isn't great on Radiant. You have Void Spirit plus Kunkka. It's not bad.
X is the slowest catch in the game. Void Spirit, like if you have a BKB, you cannot die. Is just how I'm seeing it on Dire. No jumps. Oh, that's the X.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a death on PA unless there's a good swap. Oh, it's a bit early. But I wouldn't have mattered. Would have died to the boat if not for the shield. So it's a bit of mana. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be okay. But I mean, there's no. How do they? There's no counter initiation. And
Yeah, honestly, you
they're
need,
still
like-
waiting for their first items. You know.
Yeah, big axe call into Lash everything will do damage, but even then Radiant is super tanky.
Monkey King has detected another stack. He's like, ooh. Both teams have vision here.
Oh, beat!
Feels like I wanna farm this stack. Storm is back.
Oh, the storm gets caught. That's beautiful. Axe walks in,
It's okay, space.
and there's the fucking axe
P is showing up.
shards.
P,
She should not be here, I think.
there's a blade mill on X.
No, it's looks
Press the
awful for Dire.
Yeah, it does. Blade mill activated though. I mean, they're still waiting for their
Oh,
items.
big
They just
swap?
don't have data.
Right. Yep. They're
Shocker
tipping
already has phase
beats?
shift, so.
Why is he tipping beat?
Because the swap was still in the arena, bro. The
Yeah.
was command. But you
I
gotta
don't
believe
know.
that they can still win this game.
Um,
Because we've never seen
I
a
mean-
team execute like last game. But the lead is much bigger this game, so it's not the same thing as last game, where it was kind of even until they made like great plays.
yeah. I mean, I don't think it's over.
'Cause
Ultimately,
this over-aggression is insane right now from Radiant.
yeah, exactly. Imagine, think about, say Axe gets Blink, and he gets a big Blink call. They still, with Lesh, you have a shit ton of damage, and PA Battle Fury is, albeit super late, but coming out, and eventually PA will do PA things. Like, the game, it looks fucking awful, but it's not over. It's weird to say, like 10k at 18 minutes and a game not being over is very weird, but no.
How do they go high
We'll
ground
see
with
what
their
happens.
heroes?
Yeah, win a team fight and Monkey King slaps, I guess.
Okay, then you get swapped.
Yeah.
He does.
I mean,
Oh, look
it's
at
not
beats.
straightforward, right?
Space Creator beat. At it again.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is what you need to do. Honestly, every minute that goes by, Dire wins, I think.
Yeah, PA is only
die.
3k gold behind.
Yeah.
Battle Fury acquired. Oh, look at this specialist array.
It's a super cool item. Actually, this needs nerf. I don't know how it gets nerfed. Because even at
also-
+6, it's too strong.
I do have one thing. When you're playing like this, especially if you're behind on PA, like this game, it doesn't actually matter anymore. But it did before. You max Phantom Strike before Stifling Dagger. Just to farm neutrals fast. Like when you're running camp to camp and you're behind, it's way better. Dude,
Five
beat is
mana more.
literally just, I will make space.
I mean, it's good.
Yeah. I think
Oh, and
Reggie
Reggie
realized,
realized.
like, no. Look at that. Look at this gameplay, though, with the Kobold, too. Dragging the wave. It's
Oh,
insane.
very cool. But Radiant trying to be a bit more disciplined, make you play 4 bottom tower. That's correct.
The tower push is pretty slow, so... Wait, he did buy Crochet after lane normal? That has to be
After
incorrect, though. Well, he has a Crochet now.
Yeah.
I remember
Actually,
he
yeah,
had
that's-
Threads and Orb of Venom, so...
Yeah, and he had like 900 gold. No, agreed. Corrosion is a
He probably
win
bought it before
lane.
Maelstrom, but yeah.
Yeah, probably. It's not even a win lane harder. It can just be win lane. I mean, you talk about Radiant's tower push isn't great. Dire's tower push with Lesh is a lot better.
Yeah, and look at this
They
Vengeful
only-
Spirit gameplay right now.
Do Dire not have Glyph? They did not. Oh, they
Surely-
already fortified.
We
Never mind.
literally just want someone to come and kill it.
Radiant's top tower is under
But the thing is, it is actually, this is correct.
Yeah, I mean,
Make them come
actually,
towards you.
where he's walking right now was wrong. Like, he should walk down, because why the fuck would you want to be below your tier 2? It's literally the worst place on the map you want to
Storm
be
is
for
about to
Radiant.
pick up Orchid. 1 iron gold.
That's super good.
Yeah. I mean, now they have some tools to make some plays. Dagger is also very close on Axe.
Yep.
PA is, you know, Mithril Hammer.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah.
At some point, there will be a Revenant's Brooch in that inventory, you know?
And then game is hard. I mean, they do already have the Blade Mail on Kunkka. That's something.
True. What if you just don't take the talent, though? You don't take the triple dagger, and you'll never kill yourself to Tormi or like someone with a blade mail.
I guess. Alright, it sounds pretty yikes, so. We'll smoke up from Dire. So this is the Axe Blink
Orchid.
and the Orchid timing.
Yeah.
Dire
If they fight
Monkey.
under attack.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
It's
a
probably-
heads up play from Monkey.
the gate.
Yeah.
So join up with this team.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
I don't like Gleipnir. I like Mjolnir better.
On Monkey, I mean, it's locked down for Storm and actually locked down for PA. Axe showing.
I don't like it. They're all gonna buy BKB, and you're gonna be like, why do I have this? And you wish you just had more DPS system. I swear it's
Yep.
gonna happen.
That's fair. 400 gold off BKB for PA, but this is not a Deso Battle Fury BKB. This is just Battle Fury BKB, so it's not quite that.
We can look
Giga
at how
strong
many
timing.
team items. They have not bought any like team group up items on Radiant, so they're not like getting any team tankiness or anything like that.
Yep.
This is
I mean,
blurred
they
farming.
do sort of have a lot of sustain, I guess, for lack of a better word, from the Witch Doctor plus Dazzle in these pushes, but
But they actually, yeah, Dazzle immediately dies. He has nothing, but Witch Doctor actually has a lot of HP. But the Dazzle is like, you just look at him and he dies basically. Flash bottom. Making space. Witch Doctor. I mean, no, it's they already took the tower actually, so it's not even space. They wanted to get out of there. Storm is
oh,
jumping
Storm
to Dazzle.
zips in, finds
Yeah.
his Dazzle,
Dazzle is kind of free kill.
but no mana. 15
The
stack.
Monkey King is here now. There's a swap. There's an X, so it doesn't want to use it too early. Oh, actually, it just says "fuck you," I'm out. Didn't even. Nah, I would try. Do you have Glimmer Cape and swap? You should try. You don't know there's a sentry down.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Well, that is something else. They between Monkey King and Void Spirit, you do have two heroes that can. Ooh,
Yeah.
Witch Doctor ult used in the mid lane,
That
but
could have
Glimmer
happened
Cape
for
stopped
the
it.
storm too.
Yeah. But with Monkey King and Void Spirit, you have two heroes that offer a lot of damage and can like kill this Lesh, and they can also kind of go around the map a lot. And so it's not the sort of Lesh game where you can just like run at a tower and get a TP and feel super happy about it.
I think that was the plan though. So
it's
I mean,
the
if
plan,
that's
but
the
it's
plan,
not
it did work
great.
out. Two TPs is something, but they already got their
Very-
objective, and then it's
Or
not.
they see this Void Spirit.
In the wave. The call is late. Oh, that was
Super-
insanely late call, but the
I'm
Orchid got
really
there.
confused. Why did Void Spirit just not link out? Oh no,
They-
no Astrals.
That is illegal. You can't use a step to farm if you're not gonna have one. In an aggressive position completely away from your team. You can do that on maybe if you're on like your side of the map doing it, but like by the enemy's fallen tier 2, that's insane.
Yeah. Well, it's the PA check. Not like a third the way to the item, I guess.
I mean, when you pick up this relic, the damage is gonna be pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, so that's also an interesting thing. In Han, you built it with Oblivion Staff, Mystic Staff. Instead.
Wait, this is a Hon item?
Yeah, it's the exact same.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. In Han, you could activate it and it would drain mana and you deal full magic damage and lower magic resistance on hit.
Okay, so it's
So
slightly
it's-
different. But,
No, that is the same.
Bottom tower is under attack.
It's
no,
literally
it's
the same.
Second wind.
is it?
It's the exact same.
No,
Okay,
you
this-
don't. Yeah, it gives spell life to it. It doesn't reduce magic risk.
The patch it right now,
Exactly
as I was speaking.
the same. Exactly.
No,
Right,
it
left
hits
rack,
Imperial too. So it's not
tower.
the exact same.
Don't move.
But-
Move closer. Thank you. Okay, and now you leave, Unleash, because you know they're TPing.
So yeah, exactly the same item, but you build it differently. So the thing in Han is, it was like for int heroes you got a lot of damage, but for any other type you didn't get like any damage buying it. Imagine PA buying this, but she gets like 8 damage or 10 damage buying it instead of how much do you get? 70.
70.
Yeah, like it's an insane difference just changing like which items they build into it.
I mean, even the spell life steal is kind of bonkers because it means you can skip out on a life steal item if you really feel slot
Well,
starved.
I mean, you have Phantom Strike anyway.
Yeah. Do you want to hover over Phantom Strike for me, Mikel?
No.
They changed that a while back. It only gives attack speed now.
Right, so you mean it's just the old ability?
It's literally just the old ability. Yeah.
It's, why do they do this actually? Why do they change abilities and then just change them back? It makes no sense.
Oh, they find this Dazzle, but Dazzle does have Glimmer Cape.
He was out of the sentry range on top.
They block their ancients. Very
I
cool.
like it. Oh,
Oh,
they're under
smoke
vision.
instant pop, and they see this axe.
Axe is just like... Oh, he's getting axed.
Blade
They're
mail! Blade mail, my friend!
He has pressed it. He's tanking every spell though. They are still committing to saving him. Yeah, he's here. They're killing the supports. She has BKB
Something.
and she has
BKB.
Relic. Press the BKB and she's gonna run away. Axe still gets a kill despite the start. You know, I've seen
I mean-
worse fights.
Yeah, like ultimately 3 for 2, even though actually it's simply 3 for 2. That's super
But
fine.
200 gold and we have the item.
Yep.
Wow, Storm Zip. That's the creep wave.
Ah,
That's a
what
tip.
can you do?
That's a tip. That's
Yeah,
a tip.
actually, that's a tip. Yeah.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
She really wants to hit
So
these
this is
creeps.
the yeah, like MK sort of just hitting tower.
Wow, looked like Gleipnir though. Oh, Storm?
Oh, that's a big zip.
It's a, the Void Spirit is correct target to go on. They do have swap.
Ooh,
Oh,
oh, it's a
Lotus.
big mango use. Or Lotus too, even.
Is that shard? Yeah, that is a shard. Unka Axe, it's too good. The PA's here. Yeah, that's one kill.
Oh, there's no BKB.
Yeah, but they
Are they
can't set up.
deciding to?
Storm was low.
Oh, Revenant's Brooch, 230
200
gold.
Then she'll kill them even faster.
I cannot. I mean, I know we were saying it, but dude, if PA wins this game, fuck this hero, man. Or fuck this
I don't-
item. in
I don't
particular.
think that's what it has to do. Like they're already turning it. It doesn't have. She hasn't bought the item. How is it relevant?
Well, just
Oh, Beat, save him! Oh.
Beat has more important things to do. Why would you save a core when you're the most important player
Okay,
on your team?
Here comes the Revenant's Birch. It's gonna fly out right now. We're gonna see what it can do. We're gonna find out.
Does she toggle it on? She does. I've seen it not been toggled on in the past.
It's not so effective then. I guess it's still 70 damage.
Fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Mm.
Yeah, it is a bit annoying when you only have one dagger because you can't crit.
I mean, you were talking about them turning. I don't know. I mean, Radiant's
they
strong.
didn't have to chase right there.
Even if they don't chase, I feel like Radiant are pretty strong. Smoke
Oh,
you?
yeah, I'm not saying that Dire is a stronger team. I'm saying they already had a okay fight without PA having an item.
No, you told me that they were going to win the game. Just then. You said.
No,
Hand on
that's
my
what
heart,
you
Dazza.
said during the draft when Beat got a hero.
Oh, actually, I mean, I stand by that. Oh, I mean, Leshrak, hello? Oh, dude, if that final hit was a crit rather than a not crit, that Lesh is very dead.
Yeah, but you know when it's gonna crit now because you have a buff.
Yeah, I mean, but what happens if you don't cancel in time? Shit happens.
Skill issue.
True. Max your stun on Lesh, please.
What does it really do for you if you don't have shard? Like
You
he
buy
already has the
shard.
talent for the split earth radius anyway. That's like better than
Very
a
true.
level in it.
I mean, internal radius, yes. Hmm.
But yes, I mean,
Kinda?
Storm. Look, Storm has items. He has BKB. Axe is about to finish his BKB. Like, how can they die? That's what I said. They have BKB. They can't die. Literally immortal. Yeah, Kunkka is. He has a Bloodstone.
Welcome back.
They have to bait the Torrent Storm and then take the fight. That's what needs to happen.
Yep.
Because even tanking it with BKBs, it's not fun because all the damage still goes through. Oh wow.
Ward
Not
up
all the
instantly removed by Beat Vengeful Spirit.
That's not beat hoodwink.
It's not.
Okay, Stifling Dagger damage increased.
Yeah, I mean, the next pass spike is 25, I guess. Or Kanda. Both do something.
What about the phylactery
Where did...
timing?
Very true. Where did her gold go? Oh, she got shard. Right.
Yeah,
That's also something.
they did change it, but it is a lot of damage now, but it is physical. I guess, yeah, I guess they changed that when they made it Aqua through BK. Because it was pure before, right?
At some point it was, yes. Can't remember how long ago.
Dude, all the patches, it's like, there's no, like someone said it, right? There's no point reading the patch notes because they're patching it again soon anyway, right?
So
Like, what
true.
was the point of ever reading the patch note that Phantom Strike now gives lifesteal?
Exactly. Like, should have just ignored that, what, whole year and a half period, or however long it was.
Exactly. I mean, maybe next patch it will be back to just being 4 attacks. Instead of a duration. And only working on the target you pressed it on.
And only. Oh, offensive swap on the Void Spirit, but double step and he's out of there. Meanwhile,
Max?
Axis gone on top, pops the
I
blade
didn't
mail,
have the BKB
but
yet.
looks very dead. Oh, PA goes in!
Are they gonna manage to get the kill? Oh, they do get it! How is that?
I mean,
attack?
this is no
PA, though.
BKB on PA
How can she
now.
get out? She can't get out. And Storm, low mana, he doesn't get an
Oh
upset
no!
That's there anyway. Storm with working to help out too. Let's
Damn,
nice stun.
huge Lesh stun. Only hit because of level 3, by the way.
PA has bought
buys
back. Okay, they have to commit hard here.
They have to win this
The
fight.
A on this phase shift from Witch Doctor.
That's
Yeah, good kill.
kind of enormous crit.
It's turn ages though. They need to go kill Roshan right now.
Yeah.
40 seconds.
I mean, they can do it in 40 seconds. PA very strong.
She doesn't have minus armor. They don't look to be. They're giving her the XP instead. They're playing for level 25. Would you queue up Rapier instead?
On PA, no. I think Kanda's better. I think you do Fuck, actually. You know what? I wouldn't buy. Is probably my answer because you.
She has to. She just bought back. She has to buy something.
But does she? Because like, do I want to be? If you buy the whatchamacallit, Kanda, you're buying Phylactery or you're buying Little Crit. Both of those are not good enough, I think.
I mean,
and so
Crystal is still like 20 damage something, right?
I think.
And it's also increases your the chance that, like, even if it's a small crit, your daggers can still small crit.
True. Oh, they hear Roshan going off. They are going to be too late.
Yeah, it's completely incorrect. Why? They didn't do anything. They are gonna pick up a Slaughter ulti rune though.
That's powerful. It's going for it. Okay. Well, you saw last stages. What happened with the Monkey King? You press BKB on first life, and then second life you're not quite as strong, even though they did disengage from that fight.
And then the
away
Radiant
a bunch
won
of
the
kills.
fight afterwards.
His closest tower is under attack.
I would go Rapier. Fuck this, just buy Rapier. You might get a kill here.
That's no
Oh,
crits. Hello. Beat. Swap.
Oh,
Unluck.
unlucky.
Yeah. So I think I would not buy. If I got 3,800 gold, I would buy Relic. That's what I'd do.
Okay, so you're saying buy
Which is basically it's buy Rapier.
Oh no, she's gonna wait. She doesn't have to be.
She has a
doesn't
jump.
She doesn't
Yeah.
have to press B.
Kunkka pushing away. Even Kunkka's a little spooked.
Yeah, I mean, it was correct for him to be spooked. Actually, I don't know if he ever needs to be spooked.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to be spooked.
I clicked on this hero, I see his items, and there is no spook.
So true. So why he need to be spook if never spook? Even go for the refresher, that is terrifying to go up against.
They changed it to cleave now, right? With Brooch? They fixed it?
Oh, Storm jumps in on the Monkey King. Gets silenced twice and dies.
Yeah, he's saving it for the buyback.
And then
there's
there's
the return tip.
Yeah. I mean, we called it. The first hit was done by Dire.
Phylactery.
Easy
Oh,
win. Actually buying the Phylactery. 100 plus 150 damage is... Well, they see the PA.
yeah, but how do they? They have to leave it at
I do not think going for the Kunkka is the best.
No, I mean, it's just poke. What else are they poking, you know? They have to
I mean, you
jump.
poke one hero. You don't try and spread it between the MK and the Kunkka.
That shark has been
The
kidnapped.
sun's pretty big.
Eat this beam jump. And now they're going kind of deep for this stuff.
Oh, and that's
Okay,
Torrent
that's-
Storm. You
yeah,
back
yeah.
up, back up, back up.
Axe does have
This is
BKB.
super good for Dire.
Yeah. Now they. Okay, it's 15 seconds for Storm. I feel like maybe they want to take the fight right now. That's BKB. Okay,
Oh,
now it's
PA's
gonna
found
be
the
bad.
Dazzle on the backlines, but Glimmer Cape. Carry dust, please.
Now it's gonna be really bad. They pressed all their
BKB have to be
BKBs,
popped.
and Storm is not buying back. Okay, Kunkka did die. I was wrong. I lied. Yeah, Storm.
Oh, Storm!
He has to get
You
out.
have to get out there.
Stall his mana. He's gonna die. Like near OP. He knew it all.
Oh,
along.
but Storm saved the buyback for this.
Yeah. Okay, Void. He
Find
has
the
no
Void Spirit.
jumps. Where's the PA? Let's go, PA.
Yeah,
Play
you
Dota.
have to come.
Oh, the shard from that shard. Catches everyone. Okay,
Oh, fight the supports
on the supports. Yeah. Chase down and kill everyone. Let's go, PA. Let's go. You need the money. Oh, he's committing to kill the storm. He gets him with the step. Hey, call into the monkey as well. Wait, no, the void's gonna get out. Oh no. Unless.
I mean,
she
no,
can
no, no. You can
and
jump to
dagger,
something and press dagger. Yeah.
or not.
Never mind. Did not see it. Yeah. The storm kill was unfortunate.
I don't know. Look, like you say, unfortunate, but was that just a choice?
It was an unfortunate choice. That's the way of putting it.
But you know, signs of life. Panda acquired. Ags. Yeah, Rapier. Yeah, that's the switch you want to see. There's one. Is there really? This is illegal. B took the only tier 4 their team has.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
That was also a choice. You don't have to. You don't have to take the item.
I mean, I'm sure they'll farm up a bunch more tier 4s before the next push.
Aha, yes.
On the
They're
positive side.
killing so many neutrals right now.
Yeah, I mean, PA standing in base with Monkey dead is slightly questionable.
Yeah, they're in full. We're not doing anything mode, but triple daggers acquired.
Is it? That's
wisdom.
enormous.
No cap. Maybe they need Bloods on Dire.
Dire for the.
No, they probably just need Wind Waker actually.
Yeah, sorry. What would
But
they
it's
need
so
Vlads
expensive.
for?
More damage.
Oh, Storm does get gone on. There is
They
a
have
swap.
Oh, that's.
Oh, BKB.
Are they? I feel like when they press BKB, they almost have to commit. But that's at least the Witch Doctor ulti used. Now it's gonna be sad
Wait for
again
what?
for Storm.
That's not-
But Storm has to wait for someone else to jump in now. And he's really aggressive with his steps on Void. And they are on top end. Matt
This
on
should just be a
cooldown!
hero.
Kunka both used. He still has his big
Or they
button.
could catch the monkey. Oh no, it's choosing to go for the other heroes instead.
Yeah, Aeon Disc, and he has Fish, so... Storm Spirit's getting
Current Storm
stunned now.
doing insane work.
Yeah, you can't see it, it's on the low ground. Yeah, that's Axe BKB used too, but still no Void Spirit. And PA still had BKB. But, I mean, they're closing in on the item. Rapira. Could you imagine just dying to Kunkka Blade Mail?
I
Wait, he
can,
might-
absolutely.
He might remove his Blade Mail for the refresher.
I really hope he does not.
Is
You
that,
swap
that's
out
not a
cheese.
refresher.
Oh, fan the dazzle. Instantly dead.
Okay. Blade Mail. PA's just waiting. Dazzle buyback. Oh, she might have to. Right, they're just gonna fall back. Well, she can pick up a relic really soon. Daedal is a Monkey
Yeah.
King. He has so many
mean-
items actually. But he can still die.
I don't know. This magic wand should be a dust on PA, like 100%.
What if the
Rapier-
relic is being turned into an Oliver?
The relic?
Yeah,
Oh,
queued up.
part of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works too.
It's a refresher.
But I think Rapira is better.
Yeah, no. Of course, obviously it's Rapier.
Oh, Beat Hook Wink does get gone on. Oh, big zip from Storm. Fights a dazzle.
Big Glimmer Cape
Boat
OP
comes
item.
out. Oh, voice move going in. That's the only
Use
jump
both
he
his
has.
Right. He has no more escape. He's taunted. PA is
PA
still chilling.
waiting.
For next game, maybe? Oh, can she get out of this one, though? Maybe. I would almost turn onto this Void Spirit if I was her.
Yeah, absolutely. You turn. Like, what is he? He's stunned!
Mode pussy. But yeah, there was a grave, so maybe it was correct. But yeah, no axe, no lash track, no buybacks. Storm, will he be able to sit back? Yeah, he is. He is maldicted though. Is he gonna make it? No.
Oh, he's not. He doesn't dodge. Unfortunate.
PA has to play the game.
Technically, Scholarship. I guess the on this.
But she has to buy items. She has to buy her items. She needs the relic right now for the damage.
Finds the Witch Doctor. I don't think that's enough.
They have swap. They have swap. They have swap. It's an early swap.
No, I think she dies still.
She dies. She has buy back.
Yeah.
She can buy.
Okay. PA versus the world, I guess.
Beats.
There's an axe in
Vengeful
22.
Spirit. Yeah.
I mean, beats Vengeful Spirit 16 second no swap.
Yeah. And BKB 20 seconds.
Yeah.
But yeah, need
Radiant.
to get that courier out, because I mean, plus 55 damage. That's many damage.
Yep.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Radiant's sticking around. Dire can fight right now. No.
No, Radiant. They
Just
have double Torrent Storm.
You just kill him right now. Just kill him. 4k HP, by the way.
With the Dazzle behind. I'm doing with BKB. Oh, the duck was off. Didn't get the timing. And now Axe is gonna die. Monkey King's still alive. The dagger. Oh, it's so close to kill him. No man up. And Storm's gonna zip in. Storm's gonna zip in. It's almost
beat
zip.
Hoodwink, dying breath.
Yeah, here comes the zip. It didn't kill him.
Oh, that's...
Pig. He's gonna crit. Oh, the cleave!
the crit.
Okay, can they commit though? They have to. The Kunka is not the throw. Oh, the blade mail!
The crit again. Wait, just wait for the blade mail and then just fucking kill him. Right now, just turn.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's a
Buyback from
Witch
Witch Doctor.
Doctor.
Chase.
Rampage.
Ah, he's fast. He has travels. Wait, maybe? Oh. Good zip.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
He's too fast.
Oh no.
Leshrac is still
bad.
faster, but that's gonna be a Raper. Game isn't over. It's not over until it's over. And yeah, just remember, if the game does end and Radiant wins, we have a third game. So
Very pog.
that's hype. And then no one's gonna want to see PA in the game. Okay, Raper is coming. And also bought part of the Axe, so Axe is getting close. Which is also gonna be a massive item.
Yep. And I mean, as Dota is nowadays, Mega Creep's actually not that big a deal. Like,
Well,
Axe
yeah,
is-
I mean their lineup is good clearing, so yeah, I agree.
even
Shotgun
Leshrac
scouted
is
the Rohan,
pretty fine.
which has an Aghanims. Monkey King Aghanims, probably.
Who else is there? Gunka has Dazzle, Cope. Yeah, it's definitely the Monkey King.
The Dazzle one is not the best on support Dazzle.
Monkey King Shard, actually pretty underrated, I think.
Yeah, it's good. It's like ET Shard, also pretty good.
Yeah, actually. Okay. So, Radiant is going to have 5 heroes plus Aegis. Dire has no buyback PA, no buyback. Actually, Storm will have buyback in a bit of gold, but no buyback PA, no buyback supports. Axe dying is not the worst thing in the world, and Storm buyback is super big. So they can hold.
Wait, he has Vampire Fangs on Storm, I just realized.
Let the fun begin.
He did just pick up
That
an item,
is-
but he sent it back to base.
Maybe he sees a tier 4, and so he wants that instead.
Well, he just picked
could-
up the tier 4 himself and sent it to base.
Oh.
He had a psychic headband before. Oh, they're on the monkey?
Oh, Monkey King. That's a dead hero if they commit.
And he used
They do
the
not commit.
He is dead. Dagger has been thrown. More daggers, more daggers, more daggers, more daggers. Kunkka almost died to 1 dagger. More daggers!
Max,
There's no blade mail anymore. More daggers. Keep throwing daggers.
Storm dies without buyback. 80 gold short. That's worrying.
Send out an item. Send out an item. It's time to put your treads on the car and send it out. Drop it on the ground. She's way too pussy mode.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
She has to
playing
go.
so
They're
scared.
just gonna lose the game.
Yeah. I see.
I mean, you have to go for it. Even if it doesn't work, you had to go for it. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
And yeah, it's game over. Yeah, there were loads of points where there were PA jumps, and yeah, you need how to say. Like, it felt like she wasn't playing. She was playing not to lose rather than playing to win. Like, you can't really play defensively on a hero like that and expect to turn around a game.
Well,
I think you need to.
I have seen it work, but if you have aghanims, you definitely have to be like, you have to jump the supports and then you have your blur to get away after. You can't sit and poke at the cores while their supports are sitting behind them and you're not touching them, at least. That's for sure.
Well,
especially with the Rapid, like the Dazzle should, like, even if he has a Glimmer Cape, I think like the Dazzle dies before the Glimmer Cape goes off with the Raper. She got close multiple times before, right? Before he was Glimmer Caping, before the Raper. But yeah, but I mean they're behind the entire game.
Yep.
Radiant just, I mean, they destroyed the lanes. Even though like Void Spirit died to the Storm in lane, he still destroyed him.
I think that's sort of what it comes down to. In the first game, you can play sort of a ball up strategy because you are ahead/even. But if you're behind, then like this Leshrac's really not doing anything. This was a Venge 4, and it was purely used defensively. I guess there were some maybe some item decisions that meant that I couldn't play quite as fast as you wanted to, like the axe. But ultimately, it was always going to be. They got into position very early, where it was always going to be waiting for this PA timing, and that's as a Lesh support when it's like, okay, I'm waiting for my PA to get big. That's,
Venge too.
yeah, Venge as well. It's not a great position to be in. What else would I say? So they're kind of the Lesh first pick not going so hot, but on the flip side,
the same for game 1, so
yeah, but the flip side is, I think Beat wanted us to have a game 3. That's what I think happened.
That he would do this to me.
Yeah.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Greggy in chat did point out that Monkey King took a new level 25 talent that hasn't. I think they just patched it in.
-1 Jingu Mastery required hits. That's wrong.
Is it wrong or is it untested?
I think dude, the additional Wukong command ring is enormous.
Okay, and
so
what
if you
does
have
that
the
15... do when it's on cooldown?
He had refresher.
Yeah.
No, you don't even have the
100% win
Jingu
rate.
Mastery
That's all I'm
damage.
saying. 100% win rate.
Okay.
All I'm saying.
Okay. Results oriented gaming.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Try not to lose lanes so heavily, I guess.
I mean, they did draft for 0 lanes. They
did.
They picked Axe first, so they got the Monkey King, and then they picked the PA when they knew the matchup, right? Either way, I mean they picked PA left strike. That's a terrible lane. Either way, it doesn't really matter what you have against it. That's a terrible lane.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I liked how they played Lesh in
mid
the
lane
first
they did
game, but
last pick, so that's fine.
Hmm.
No, I don't. I mean, I think yeah. The only thing that made sense is like the edict did some work. It was still bad. I don't think it's a good pick. Like even in game one, I don't think it's a correct pick. Um,
I think if you're stealing, if like the opposing team is really picking it a lot and it's a steal pick, I don't think it's horrid. But I would not have picked in game 2. There's no way. Even though it worked in game 1, you don't pick it game 2. Like it's very limiting as a pick.
unless wait, maybe they can play core, but they just didn't want to. Also,
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, break before game 3.
yes, please.
See you in a bit. Alrighty, I'll be back.
Radiant team there.
Already gone.
Radiant
They
team
are.
there.
Very excited. What's the change up here? Has been picked up. It's the first pick, so it's a bit swapped around with the picks and stuff. DK is we have a beat tiny problem.
10 seconds remaining.
So
Yeah,
what?
he-
Hang on, what was
5
this switch
seconds
up?
remaining.
Sven, and they
Hoodwink
take
steal.
the hoodwink. Tiny. I first pick Tiny, not
Beat tiny. Hello.
I mean, beat any hero. Hello. But yeah, out of all the heroes Beat could play, I'm less convinced by the Tiny.
Dire team pick.
The Mana Monkey. So, does this Tiny have flex potential? That is a question.
Radiant team
I-
pick.
I normally assume every hero picked first has flex potential, but I don't think so.
Crystal Maiden. That's a hero.
Probably
Yeah,
no flex
Tiny
potential on
likes-
that one.
Yeah, I mean, as a CM, as an e-girl hero pool enthusiast, I really like playing with Tiny. Tiny benefits from the aura a lot. It means you have like a really good damage on CM, and so that plus Tiny, everyone's dead. Yeah.
Oh, how is it fair, by the way, that Tiny gets to have a tree skilled up and used in the draft?
Dragon Knight.
So true. What DK was it not banned? Oh, they got
that's
rid
what I
of
said. It was
Void.
ignored this game.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said they swapped out Hoodwink.
Dire team pick.
Well, I
Oh no,
also
that
said
that was
I
it
said
was
both of
Void.
those things.
Okay. Well, I'm just not listening. It's game 3, Mikel. You cannot
That's
expect me
true.
to use
It
my.
is getting later and like brain has few remaining cells.
10 seconds remaining.
But
5
yeah,
seconds remaining.
Death Prophet DK. This is some pushing power, some like tanky middle of the fight kind of heroes.
Mm-hmm.
And Tiny does not burst these two heroes.
I mean, with a little bit of help, he does.
No, I think he needs a lot of help.
I mean, Tiny will do what? Like, what's Tiny's burst? Like 1200 at level.
When he has everything maxed out, sure.
And Death Prophet will probably have like 1700 HP.
Maybe. And then there's magic resistance.
Maybe. I know they are naturally tanky heroes, but it's not like Tiny can't go in and do a lot of damage against it.
Oh,
Life
no.
Sealer picked.
That's
I think
incorrect.
that's a bit of a bait because
Yeah.
you put Death Prophet into the off lane and DK mid now, right?
You can do that, yeah. But I also feel like he doesn't actually deal with these heroes. He doesn't. He tickles them.
Seconds remaining.
Maybe like he doesn't die simply to them, but he doesn't chunk them or anything.
5
And they
seconds
actually
remaining.
out-sustain him in the fights. I would say.
Or even in the lane. What's your DK Knight's thought process?
DK Nice lane?
Yeah. Do they both
it's
just
about
farm?
the supports. I would say it's about what the supports do.
Okay, that's fair.
They're gonna hit creeps. And sometimes one support is gonna make a stupid play,
Ranger at your service.
and sometimes some support's gonna make a good play, and sometimes it will just be boring and everyone will farm, or maybe the Dragon Knight just gets 0 assets and Lifesteal gets all the assets. Who knows?
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a tough one.
Windrunner,
think
she
my-
can focus fire down these heroes. What you can
She
do is
can.
you pick like a Shadow Demon. There's a good hero against Windrunner that has a save and just can ulti her. She cries.
Yeah, I guess. But do you know what I think, Mikel?
There's a weak laner, to be fair. What do you think? Do you think it's time for Octarine Core Chaos Knight?
I I think this draft is getting very complicated, and we need a little bit of help. I think we need a little bit of help from a Div 1 Giga gamer by the
I
name
don't
of
know
Crispy
any
Bacons.
Div 1 gamers.
I know one. I know the singular one. Would you be amenable to a little bit of I don't know what the word is. A little bit of
course.
everything.
Yes.
How do we do
always.
this? Do we move to
I
Cast
mean,
Corner?
don't
I
we
guess?
have one? We used one before. Just call it again.
Oh yeah, we did. Donde está? Oh, this one. Yeah. Go.
Radiant team man.
Razor.
There we go.
Hello.
Welcome,
Hello.
Division 1 gamer.
Hello. Thank you so much for having me. I'm so glad
There's a
I could,
Razor in this
hop
game.
There's a Razor.
Yeah.
Based.
Dude, DK DP Razor. This sounds like my fucking type of draft.
Dear
What year is it?
2014. China
Yeah.
is rampant.
Ah.
I mean, it's Razor versus Nikes. Pretty
Yeah,
cool.
it's a classic.
It's very good.
How, Chris? First of all, sorry to anyone who doesn't want Div 1 spoilers in chat, but Chris is a winner from the
Absolutely.
BO1
I
gauntlet.
I saw
so-
Madsen's season review, so I kind of put two and two
Oh.
together.
Already?
okay.
Holy. Okay, good content for later.
So, I mean, congratulations on that. I do have a question about in a side lane, Lifestealer versus DK. How does that play out? Mikel's comment was it's support dependent.
Yeah, I think it's support dependent. I feel like neither can pressure either one out really. I feel like they both just kind of farm, and then if there's
Yeah.
a killing support on either side, they can if a support rotates away. But I think it should just kind of die.
Oh, no. What happens? We don't have actual rotation. This is Division 4 Ring. What happens is one
It's beats.
support will
There is
trade
rotation.
down their HP a lot lower than the other one
see.
and be in a bad position, and that's what decides lanes here.
I'd imagine that favors DK because he can like breathe fire and stun. And
Yeah,
Lifestealer
but
just
there are
runs
some
into
times where people on DK they like will ignore while the lifestealer is hitting on them, and then they will keep running up with very low HP, and then they might die, even though like they should not maybe die.
Interesting.
You know, it's anything can happen. You can always say like what should happen in the lane. Maybe, you know, it's if everything can happen either way. Like even in professional play, like people will turn lanes, you know, upside down by doing some weird stuff.
Oh, but
Now
Yeah,
what? DP support?
I think so.
I guess it has to be. That's a little odd because my next comment was going to be, but how about we switch this up a bit and say Death Prophet versus Lifestealer in lane? But
Yeah, I mean that's what you said
don't know.
first.
Yeah, I mean I thought that's what it was, right? But this, yeah, it's probably DP support.
It might be both, I guess.
Do we
Lifestealer
know
and
from
lane.
recent games this is Tiny 4 wins mid offlane? Question mark.
We assume
have
it's beat Tiny. Come on,
Beats
Chris.
Tiny.
Oh,
It's not Pos 4. it's
Beat is
Beats.
playing. Duh.
It's
My
Beats.
bad. My bad. Obviously. Sorry.
Beat graced us with a game 3.
Very considerate.
Yeah.
The beat solo
Or-
carried game 1 and then went like 110 in game 2. So I mean,
Nice.
obviously.
Like I don't want to say 3-2-2, but you know.
Is this upper? Or
We
lower,
did
by the
see
way?
that swap. This is loser bracket finals.
Loser bracket finals. Exciting.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
they
we-
don't have fucking tiebreakers in Div 4. They know how to
Oh,
get
right,
this shit
yeah.
done.
Exactly. Accelerated schedule, as you might
Crazy.
call it.
No, it's not even accelerated schedule. This is like how it should be. Everyone else is doing it wrong.
What else
This is
just
normal
slow?
schedule. Yeah.
Oh, they're really taking the time with this pick.
Imagine randoming. I have done it before in playoff games.
Tide Hunter.
Where is their damage coming?
Hmm.
If they're not ahead on Dire, how are they killing the heroes?
Yeah,
The lane is
I mean-
is good though. Maybe. DPPA. Tidehunter Tiny. Actually, Tiny probably sucks at trading versus DP.
yeah.
I mean, Tide is really nice against PN lane. I think you can like
Yeah,
mega
yeah.
stomp.
Yeah, but the DP could be a problem. She has high base
Yeah.
damage, I think, and obviously
True.
Spirit Siphon could be.
They can. I guess they can. Maybe they like kill the Tine. I don't actually know.
Yeah, how does Dire kill heroes if they're not ahead in this game?
I think. If they're ahead, I feel like it can be so easy. But if it's like
Yeah,
even
agreed.
behind, it can be so tough. This Life
No, 'cause-
Stealer, I think, needs to have a good game.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you think about Nuke, if I'm a Crystal Maiden, I feel strong with any other hero except Lifestealer. But if you like you said, if you get behind, I'm then mode +6, I think.
Yeah.
Very balanced draft.
Exciting. Oh, 13-0-12 in their last match as Razor? Holy smokes.
That's
Prepared.
what you want
That's what
feel.
you save for the final game.
Of course. 10-8-20, holy moly.
Wait.
Okay, the other thing to say, Chris, is that
Mhm.
the recurring theme from these games is whatever team tips first gets smacked.
Nice.
So-
That's cool.
So
I like
it
that.
has the tips have so far come from solo kills in the mid lane.
I see. And that's never a good idea, apparently.
But to be fair, the first game, the guy who last picked his mid hero, like last pick overall, and then tipped after solo killing.
You see a Necro mid, so you last pick Lena, then you kill the Necro and you tip the Necro.
Wow.
Like, it's so rude.
I mean, the second game though, it's Void Spirit versus Storm, so it's not like completely one-sided. And the Void Spirit was the last pick overall, and he was the one who got killed.
I think that lane's kind of rough for Void if the Storm is good. It's like
Don't even. If we go back and look at that CS, he was like doubling the Storm on CS.
I think
and he got solo killed.
I
So
saw
that's a fair
a
tip.
13.
That's a fair tip.
At some point, there was a 13-6 versus 8-0 or something, which is
that's rough.
But yeah, I was agreeing with you, because that's what I said. I said the lane should not be good for, or should not be great for Voidus. I think I said,
Yeah.
but it should be better later in the game.
pick up the tree.
Yeah, later it's good.
They're taking Plasma Field level 1 on Razor.
He's
normal.
mid, I think, so it's fine.
No, he's offlane.
Is he mid?
Wait,
He's
what?
offlane.
Off-
No, DK is off. Wait, what?
Greggy is mid.
Oh,
What the
Tiny.
fuck are you- What are you guys doing?
Being run down.
Space.
The Great Escape?
Oh, wait, what the fuck happened here? Stout Shield proc. Right.
Incredible.
Wow. Imagine
Damn.
just removing an item and making it innate instead.
So true.
I haven't
Where's my
played-
PMS?
How is it fair
I-
to be a range hero now? Like, all melee heroes are just imbalanced. Insane.
Oh, this Tide didn't bite tangos and he hasn't sent them out yet. Drop them.
I mean-
drop them for Tiny, please. No. No.
Oh, that's funny. Actually, set out the current next to the Tiny.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Meanwhile, top lane.
Oh
Level
my
1
lord,
plasma
already.
field doubters.
It's OP.
But
Plasma
I
Field is a
also
very good
think
spell.
it's just correct in
Yeah.
side lane every time.
I
Look, Dazza, don't even talk.
I mean, I was proven wrong, right? First blood.
I think it gives you like range creep secure and it gives pressure on both heroes. I think it's just such a good spell.
I mean,
It's 160 damage ideally.
and Link level 1 is also just really bad. Link level 2? Now we're talking.
It's also 50-second cooldown. Holy shit! Sorry, holy shoot.
Yeah.
Smokes.
Remember when it hasn't?
Oh, this bot lane is.
This they are getting. They have to be very careful on Radiant. This is tip territory.
No, but it might just be about
Oh.
mid lane now. Remember when we were talking about how this should be okay?
Tide
but then,
dominate.
I mean, we were talking about the DP though, right? The DP.
SDP is working out really well. Master tier Death Prophet. That's so cool. If they play this, if they've got Master Tier on Death Prophet 5, that's so fucking epic. Holy moly.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, I
this
think-
Racer is chilling.
Oh,
Look
Tide,
where
you're
the
level
fucking
1, no.
wave is.
No, Tide. Okay.
CM011, that's the given up on the lane build. I've been there. Oh, blood grenade!
I love doing this, but I think it's just so
I
incorrect.
think it's no. If you're, hang on, how much? Yeah, even without tower, you still live.
Tiny's still low on.
Dude, he's having Tide is barely level 2, and this Death Prophet's about to hit 3. Was this suck is level 3? I don't know what they do.
Oh,
I think if the Tiny doesn't die almost die and have to run base, and they can like take Gush on the Tide, they can kind of play aggressive into them. But at this point, it's so hard.
Good. Level 2, suck.
yeah. Okay, how much that? Ooh, blinking on slightly different targets, but they should get the Tide. The tiny. Oh, never quite.
Never
Um,
quite.
Not quite, or never lucky. That's what
Bit
it
of both.
was. Yeah, a bit of both. Spirit Siphon. It says damage 50. I'm assuming that is damage per second.
Correct.
No, it's just 50.
Just 50 or 50 per tick.
Over 6 seconds, 50 damage. Deadly over.
Or tanking a little bit of
Some
time. I mean, you see
circumstances.
that with the. I mean, Tide does do a fair amount of damage.
Now,
but
Chris,
then
I do
smashing.
have a question for you. Okay, looking at the tooltip of Dragon Tail, how
Oh,
much
no.
damage does it do based on the enemy's max HP?
I believe. Oh, mid lane. Oh,
A blood grenade plus speed fire.
Oh, is the tip coming? Watch out.
You can't
not going
tip
for
when
it.
you get a gank. That's
Yeah.
that's
Based on the Wind Ranger's health there, it did 70 damage, I believe.
based on the Windrunner's max HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so it ignores
maths.
magic resistance.
Maybe. It did
Wait,
70.
he
though.
didn't even have
Well,
it skilled.
CM.
It was level
Yeah,
4,
you
I'm
don't.
pretty
I
sure.
mean, here, Hoodwink seeing CM, weak CM level 2 because Crystal Nova skilled. Strong CM level 3 because Crystal Nova skilled.
Crazy.
Okay, we
do,
are
I'm such a-
pounding a bit, but I mean, it's not that bad for life shit. It's not
For
terrible.
what?
I've seen.
I
worse
think you should
things.
take a second point and link, and then it is no.
I don't know.
I mean, I think Crystal Nova is just the best trading spell in the game, level 1. So it's just kind of like I'm such a sucker for Frostbite, but I think it's so hard to justify not taking Q level 1.
I would only take Q if I could make sure I get like a double Q. If it's a single Q, I think Frostbite's generally
I mean,
better.
sure, but I mean, I haven't seen a solo offlaner in many moons.
I'll lane with you next time you're off lane, Chris. We can make it
Nice.
happen.
Bottom lane,
Or bot lane.
be tiny. What they need to start doing is baiting them in for the toss under tower.
He's 0-2-1 on Tide though. If he has a point in Gush, I think they can kill, but without it, I think it's very hard.
Oh, PA jumping in.
Psychopath?
For what?
Oh,
Huge
Oh, toss. Oh, 5. I saw 5.
yeah, same.
If this Tidager has a point in Gush,
Yeah.
he's choosing to go no points, which is I'm sad by, but might be correct if he just wants to hit creeps. But I'm a sucker for killing.
Oh no, we hate sucker in this cast. As
Oh,
Mikel
really? Oh,
said.
dear.
Oh, that's actually true.
Guy sucks.
Oh, how,
Bounty with
yeah.
oh tiny. Not. I don't think that's a DP. DP gonna steal your girl
Dude.
/ rune.
This DP.
if they
is straight on top
kill,
of DP.
even if they kill PA, it's not worth it.
Oh,
Oh,
top
the
lane,
link.
link.
Up top. Look at that
It's
level
level
1. Link.
1.
Oh, look at that rage
Level
though.
130.
I think if you're against a lifestealer, you put a second point.
That's what I'm telling you.
I think he should be 2-2-1, but
Yeah. No, no,
He's
2-2-1, absolutely.
Oh, look,
2-2-1
look,
into
look.
4-2-1.
It's a Falcon Blade on Razor.
Holy
On
base.
Razor?
They don't know about Bassi actually.
Yeah,
We
I
figured this
don't
out in game
like
1.
that.
We
Oh.
were already aware.
Thoughts on Falcon Blade into, what was it, Dragonlance on TB, Chris?
What position? 3?
1.
I haven't played TP in so long. I presume Falcon Blade is just cringe, but I don't actually know.
Ooh, bot lane.
Dragonlance
There's a
is
CM. Huge.
They slay?
How
She
can they
still
kill?
has a spirit side.
They can't kill this girl. It's immortal.
Actually, she's out of siphons now.
Okay, and how are they gonna kill her?
I mean, second round of spells and CM comes up.
Okay,
You went
okay,
1-2-2 on tide.
watching.
50 gosh, let's go.
Pop,
That's my
pop.
hero.
Yeah, so it felt a bit weird in
Tiny's
like
here.
as a build on its own.
That
He's
is
tiny.
Just picking up a tree. But the TB played super active early, and it actually worked out. I was
interesting.
very
Oh,
impressed.
be tiny.
Be tiny.
And there is a
Must-
gush.
Oh,
Gush here.
Oh, that was early.
click.
Oh,
A little
beat hoodwink.
They cannot kill this DP.
Oh,
And never
Oh,
mind.
live stealer rotation
from downtown.
Such a cool rotation. Holy shit.
This is what we saw game 2 from the Monkey King as well on the other team. But yeah, I mean, I didn't see it.
Dude, Tide's gonna find fucking anyone gush them and then life stealers.
this.
Now it's a little
This
slightly
is really fun. It's really funny to watch at least.
Okay, I love the active rotation.
Wind
Active
runner.
play.
She is dead. It's not looking great for Windrunner. She is 2 levels down. And
Yeah.
tower's
It
gonna
is a
fall
really
here.
hard lane.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Yeah. CS wise, oh yeah, Tide and Winner are both having rough
Oh.
games.
They're not.
But Lifestealer's having a good game, which is what we said was important. So getting a kill is really nice.
They are 3k behind though, but yeah. There's a Radiance this game. It's
Yeah,
gonna
like
be
it's-
hard.
it's-
The problem with it is
Ooh,
out-sustaining the enemy heroes this game is not
Yeah.
the
Oh,
easiest
Ravage
thing.
used. I like that.
You gotta do something. Windrun just double died mid. Died, TP'd in,
Yeah.
died again. So,
Oh, that's rough.
Gotta
Glorified
get something
support
going.
status.
Hoodwink is dying here,
or not.
or not.
Or scurrying.
Uh,
That's
she-
not
yeah, she's-
not 2 points in Bushwhack.
She is playing in trees, which
But there's a Razor.
it's not
Infest is still on a low.
2 level points. Oh,
Oh, that was close.
so
Calculated.
close.
So talented, actually.
I mean, sharpshooter was ready, right? What's the rage damage reduction?
It's like 80.
80%.
80%, I think.
I think
I think they just
sharpshooter
leveled up.
killed it.
They probably would have, but
Oh.
I think they got it as creeps died under the tower.
How
because it
do they
wasn't
get
up when
this
they started.
Windrunner into a game? This is not a core that likes playing from behind.
Bum.
Focus fire still does a lot of damage.
True, just focus fire.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a big ravage into like a big freezing field or something, you kill 2 or 3 heroes. Like you can come back.
This might be very cringe, but unironically, if I'm this mid range right now, I might be killing up Midas.
That is
you're just
That's
praying that your team, you hold on for more than 15
PA?
minutes. Because
Oh,
He's a psycho? Oh, Beat was sleeping. That was a free kill.
yeah, I think the flip side of that is actually you could just go MKB on Wind rather than Maelstrom because of the PA, actually, which makes Midas better. The point I was gonna make was Maelstrom is a farming item anyway, and so given that's your damage item, there's sort of natural synergy there. But
true.
Midas MKB, that sound pretty.
I don't know. I just
You know what's-
what?
I wasn't gonna. I was just looking for a word that wasn't based, but kind of. That's what I was feeling. As the armor dies on the courier, what
Oh,
were you gonna say,
no.
Chris? Before I rudely
I
interrupted
just looked
you.
on the Razor.
The Razor.
Please queue up Manta, please.
Manta,
Yes.
You think
Is it
It's
a good Manta game? I don't think so.
it's not a good Manta game?
It's not a
think
Oh,
it's
look at this
fine.
Dragonite though. This is a massive kill. He's almost dead. They have Ravage actually for this to be in. Oh no, the silence!
Oh, that's rough. Oh, big Ravage.
Unless. Okay, if they run, they're fine. We're chilling. Run different direction. One go left, one go right, please. Okay, that's fine. It's
Oh,
still fine.
7 Tidehunter.
Yeah, it's still fine. Look at this space for Parcel Windrunner right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
wait, that's not. I'll miss. Yeah, you're right. It would be funny if it just stayed under the sentry.
The reason I'm more inclined for the Midas is also I feel like she kind of needs a BKB this game, but it also feels really shit to fight a BKB this game. I don't know. I feel like this is just such a hard game to play for her. That if she
You
doesn't
just want to
like...
be ahead.
Yeah, you honestly, yeah, but I don't know. I don't see a way. Like it's all the kills on the map are so hard. Maybe if she went like Blink right now and she just like makes her game picking off the PA in weird places and like TPing out, but I think it's so difficult to play this game now for Wind Ranger.
yeah, but I mean, even if she wants to pick off this PA, she needs. I don't.
They're
think you do
playing
it
like
with
psychos on Radiant right now, so they can find
true.
kills.
It's fair.
They're
was gonna say,
in like groups of 2 on the enemy side of the map, so they can
Mm.
just be like if they bring 4 heroes, they get kills.
I guess.
I feel like maybe if they go for DK again, they need the Windrunner, I think, to just focus fire because it's such a slow kill otherwise.
Okay, I mean,
Good wing.
another thing that we talked about.
Ult.
Ooh.
Damage. Deep Tiny. Tanking it for his team.
Big freezing field.
Very big freezing field.
There's no Ravage.
Defensive and
Tide is running in with no Ravage.
This
And he's
Tide needs an
just
item or
gonna-
2 before he does this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because while Radiant are playing like Psychos, they're playing the Psychos together.
Actually,
very
they have a
commendable.
farming PA.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly think this is good. It's crazy, but it's good.
Tower is under
Well, it's only good because they're not bringing like. Now they were 4, but they weren't 4 before. So like, if Dire brought more heroes when they were split up and playing like psychos, that's where you had an opportunity. But yeah, I mean, all the cores on Dire are just not ready yet.
Yep. Or even buying a Talisman of Evasion first. That's the spare play, I think.
Mid lane, runner. Just gonna take
Quiver is empty.
Gosh.
top lane. You're on the PA.
Question.
This is solo. 2 heroes. Solo. Yeah, LICKA didn't manage to connect this. But PA should not be able to get solo kills with Battle Fury. Reds.
Yeah, it's if that's the state of affairs, it's bleak. She's going BKB. I like it a lot. She knows
What the fuck,
knows what
Tris?
she has to do.
No longer welcome. To
And
be
if
fair,
you're
we saw
BKB
that
this
last
game,
game
What do they
too.
do?
We saw the same last game, but the PA was very far behind last game. And after the BKB had a Kanda brooch queued up.
Yeah. If I'm PA this game, I do not go BKB, I go their zone first. Like you're pretty happy
tower is under attack.
with how things are.
Oh, but they already have the Vlad's counter.
True. Whole 2 armor.
Remember when it was +5?
Dude, it was so insane. I remember I used to buy fucking bucklers just every game casually. So good.
Oh, you and Puppy.
Yeah.
Tower is under attack.
Bottom lane.
mean, where do you
is
think
doing
Puppy
the
got
same
it
thing
from?
as last game.
Dude, the Manta, it's OP. The frostbite counter. It's
It's
Razor
the
with the
only,
Manta
it's,
style.
yeah, it's the only item you can buy. Actually, helps you against that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh. Tiny chunk wants to form his blink.
The MKB is queued up in Windrunner, but not the Midas.
Yeah.
Like-
Honestly, I kind of get it. Like, there's a point where it's so despair that maybe PA blinks on
This
you, you
Windrunner,
actually get a
I mean,
shackle.
the city defeats. The actual psychos. What the fuck?
If Further Course are having a slightly better game where like she can like play kind of at the back and then wait for them to go on Tide and then Tide gets over. But this Tide is gonna die.
No.
That's not the bushwhack, but yeah, I mean,
Oh, that's a
good
huge freezing field.
Oh,
but
the
it gets
silence from
silence.
the DP.
And now
is ulting
DP's
this DK
strong.
though. The DP is still gonna die.
Oh,
I mean, but doesn't DP just solo the entire team of Dire?
Yeah, but they can run away.
Like, can they?
Maybe not.
the slow from
maybe-
the silence.
Oh,
Wind Ranger,
DP!
she's
That's a lot of
good.
gold!
She dies,
Last
she dies.
hit!
Ooh, 20.
Oh, it's a
That's-
split though. Oh, Windrunner needed that.
Okay, okay. That was pretty
Signs
good. I
of
mean,
life.
Wind Ranger got to set on the back while Tidehunter ran in and then got a Ravage off. I mean,
Yeah, imagine
Yeah.
if Lifestealer does that with the Radiance while he's sitting inside the Windrunner the entire fight.
Very true. Or imagine if Phantom Assassin also comes in and dies. Like,
that would be nice. I'd
that would be
appreciate
epic.
that if I'm there.
Oh, the Manta!
Oh!
Dude, I'm telling you, this guy is cracked.
Wow. I was wrong
Nice.
all along about Razor
Nice.
Manta.
Yeah, he's only as good as his Manta style, let's be honest.
That's true.
This Manta item is so interesting on Razor. I spent so long hating it, but I like. I can't remember who it was. One streamer explained it. It just does everything the hero wants.
Thank you.
Yeah, but then there are also other items that do that.
But this does all of them like pretty well. So I don't know. It just
Yeah.
feels good. I
It
think
does none of them well.
it does. It gives you movement speed. It gives you attack speed.
Yeah, it does
Gives you
everything
stats,
poorly.
gives
It
you
does all of
attack.
those things, but you also pay 5k gold for it.
Yeah.
Slightly split fight. Windrunner does die. Ooh, break on the tide. Ooh, run, little fishy boy.
Oh, big? Oh, the shard?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Sweet. Is dead. He's trying to kill the wave, I think. But hey, there is a tiny dagger. There's a Ravage very soon. Windrunner has 1500 gold. Lifestealer almost has a Radiance. There's some positives we can find somewhere.
This is absolutely playable from Dire. Like, it's so hard to go high ground in the current year. They don't seem to notice their
He's
team.
disconnecting it. Yeah,
They say win condition located. So, I'm actually gonna counter that. I do not see being. I guess how to say this. As a caster, I'm meant to be very impartial. You know, meant to hype it up, etc. Dire's not going to win this game. There's when you have PA and Razor and DK all top 3, and then actually your DP is the 5th most farmed hero in this game.
That's kind of concerning when you.
That's game is almost like completely over. Okay, I'm gonna click it. Okay, yeah, don't look at the win probability.
I just
That's
did.
yeah, that's what I'd say. Like it's
No,
so rough.
no,
We saw
you said it was 100%. That's what you said.
I mean
That's
95
exactly
to
what you
100%.
That's not what you said. You said Dire cannot
I
win
did
this
not
game.
say 100%.
You said Dire cannot win this game. That is
Rounding
those-
error.
yeah,
that's what you
rounding
said.
error.
I believe.
Dire get one, or the losing team gets 1% per game
Look,
of series.
remember that game we saw where the Wraith King bought first item Rapier?
that is at one of the 3%. Oh, yeah, it's rough. So many
Anything
things need
can
to go
happen.
right for Radiant, and
What
Dire
if
need
Hoodwink
to.
disconnects a start of every single fight?
I mean, that's something, but that's 4k net worth, and they're only 10k ahead.
Hoodwink's almost dying to the Tormy.
So damn dead, I'd shoot you.
That ward's huge.
Good job.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
good.
is gonna be good.
That's a
They
nice-
have
There's
Ravage
no,
here.
okay, this is playable.
CM.
Dude, they're baiting them. They're gonna fight them here. Ah, fuck. Okay, there could have
See,
been a good
that
spot
was
fight.
a nice tip for the DK onto the Windrunner for the snipe. That's the tip we like to see.
No, that's a
in
that's the
clarity.
most toxic tip.
How?
That's like condescending.
It's not condescending.
Lifesteal has Radiance done.
I mean, he needs a couple more items, no?
Rage TP?
Nice.
Armlet, press your armlet!
No, wasn't in danger of dying. Oh, DP 4-step. Too good.
It's DP
force DP.
It's actually so high.
Oh, it's a life stealer. Yeah.
Oh,
This comes
demanage acquired.
on the.
Wind Ranger backpacks for safekeeping.
It's.
Do you unironically say Wind Ranger or do you ironically say Wind Ranger?
I think I say it unironically.
Just checking.
Yeah.
It's like indoctrination, you know.
I mean, my favorite ability of hers is probably her Wind Range one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the shard. That's what me and
A
Dazza.
shot, yeah.
Oh, I see.
That's like the most like thing that would be like it. Oh, how do you feel about the Slaughter Ultimate rune?
I mean, in the current year, Corrosive Haze is a very apt name, you know? Amplified damage. I never thought about that actually.
I don't. That's the only thing I've thought about.
Tower is under attack.
Oh, they're wrapping from behind. This is crazy. They don't have blink on.
This is
Wait, where's
insane. They have no damage. They can't kill any hero. They're
Oh,
going-
no,
I
they're
think
gonna
they
be
can
spot
use-
on.
they blink
They
all the
both
time.
have BKBs. They're not
Oh no,
killing.
they're gonna get low for the tornado.
Wait, this
so
is big.
good.
This is okay. This is
It's
insane.
so big. Oh my god, it's crazy!
Oh no! The torment.
And they even get the kill. They got the
But
Tormy.
Dika's gonna die. Racer's almost dead. Can he chase him down? They
You
have
get the
that in
CM,
the
but she's
water.
worthless.
Lifesteal's gonna get it, and now
Oh,
he chased down the
DP versus the fucking
no,
world.
Dika's- Focus fire and stuff.
Run away, run away!
Wait, she's gonna get it! Oh my god!
It's
3%.
3%?
Again.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
How do they go for that Tormentor? They knew they had vision from before too. Or well, they knew they had
Yeah,
vision
they-
before. That's insane.
They saw the They even saw the ward be placed.
My
Where is
God.
The
this
new
Tiger's
ward.
net worth?
Look.
Invested
Doesn't he
in
have a blink?
FTSE 500.
Oh,
Oh, it's a shard.
Actually, the shard is pretty fucking good. This game.
Is
I mean, Shard is always just insane because I don't know why it does everything it does,
the shard is cracked. I would definitely like a blink though. I think.
but it does suck buying it because look
Yeah.
at the item progression.
Windrunner BKB. Sorry, MKB,
I would
BKB
buy-
coming soon.
Oh
I
my
would
god!
unironically buy 4-step because they just need one.
Don't check the win probability.
Oh no!
Oh,
no, it
it
updated.
changed. Okay, sorry. It was completely unchanged. I was like,
Exactly.
wow, okay, this is
Dude,
brilliant.
Gaben looks at that fight and just sits there in his seat. He doesn't move.
Unbudging. Okay, no, it's come back down. There's hope.
Yeah,
Wait,
I.
no, not Halberd. No, Tide Hunter.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Lifestealer. That was kind of based.
It's also still bad.
On life's. Who are you halberding? A razor?
They just made the
Oh, the
item
PA?
bad.
Yeah. And
I mean, they
PK.
just made the item bad because you
Yeah.
can BKB now.
Yeah.
Like otherwise, like it's a good item against Racer, I would say. I mean, or well, maybe not on life share because if you're getting drained, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you're buying halberd on Lifestealer for how much gold is it?
He does have a halberd.
3,500 gold?
He actually bought it. Oh shit.
Yeah, you
But the
could
evasion
pay
is
an
gonna be
extra
big.
700 gold.
So much evasion.
It's
Oh,
like
but
a
you could
million
just buy
evasion.
Ags for 700 more gold, no?
Yes,
but
it gives
I mean,
you really good stats
Yeah,
on it.
yeah.
I don't think it's bad.
Halberd gives a lot of other things that are good.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Like,
It's buffed. They buffed like a lot of it, right? It's 25%
yeah,
evasion.
dude, you remember when this item was like you just bought the talisman and you got it, and for some reason every stat improved by a lot,
Yeah.
and then they nerfed the stats and gave it a recipe, and now they're like, wait, this actually sucks now. Let's just buff back the stats.
Dire, super
so
fucky
fucking
situation, I think. Under awards.
Tidehunter is in the middle.
DK is showing on the other side of the
Lifestealer?
map.
He's just clicking. No fear.
Well, the Halberd.
This
No
fight is
link.
so weird.
Maybe
I
it
don't
can be
understand.
used. DP ulti used. You have Ravage? You're on this
Yeah,
racer?
oh my god.
He's gonna die.
Where's the PA?
Killing the CM.
She's coming.
And they don't have to chase more.
She has break.
Oh, the break.
Oh!
Oh, gets the
SOP!
Vanishes.
With
She still has windrun for when she respawns.
And then Soapy can be on the PA.
She just dies. Oh my god.
They're going on different targets.
Windrun of
but
Destiny.
Beat.
Oh!
Greggy's finally here. Oh, the
Greggy's
toss
fine.
it! Beat. He's too good.
Tavi is doing it.
The armlet should be on Lifestealer. More damage.
Wayfarer 07. They're doing
He's
it.
too good. For real?
Crazy.
Tendrils
I
on the
will
deep!
say,
It's more fun.
Dead in the water! That's what it's called now.
they're still chasing. Gets the blink.
One of the two.
They have vision. They see him. They can chase.
It's
They're
not in
gonna
range.
chase more. They're not chasing more.
Dude, this Lifestealer, her game is actually so big. I think this is super winnable.
This angst, yeah.
I take back everything. Okay, actually, I'm gonna. From when I said it was over, there is no way this should have happened. But now it has. What the fuck?
I mean, okay,
Game is very winnable.
Like when that fight started, and for the next 10 seconds, the DK was showing farming away bottom.
Hmm.
It's like
Oh.
maybe not. Maybe don't do
I
that.
mean, actually, that is something. Ultimately, there is gonna be this Ags Manta DK. That's fucking annoying.
Yeah, but I don't think it's nearly as obnoxious as it used to be. I'm not a believer in this DK hero anymore.
Really?
This DK hero goes unpicked, unbanned in Div 1.
Yeah, but this is Div 4.
True.
Yeah.
I'm not
Sure,
if
if that's right.
how people are playing it in
Look,
Pro Dota at the
Dazza,
moment.
we
but
are
it's
not
fine.
Div 1
Mm.
material, so whatever happens in Div 1 is more correct than anything our tiny brains can.
That is very
I'm
true.
so glad that you're accepting of the
Team Spirit, ban it.
Hey, look,
Um,
I remember, but you DM'd me asking if you could draft me Div 1, and I was sleeping at the time, so. I'm very happy I didn't get drafted on that team. Actually, it didn't matter since I got banned anyway, right? So
Oh yeah.
I could have just
So-
abandoned that team.
In the recent Spirit Liquid series, it went banned first phase, then ignored, then last picked into a win. I don't think completely ignored is correct, but it's
Yeah,
definitely
no,
not.
that's fair. It's not
Yeah.
completely gone, but I don't think it's nearly as oppressive as it was. Like, a
Agreed.
month
At the
ago.
start of this season, my comment to Mikel was that if you just first pick DK,
Yeah,
like,
it was insane.
your draft is sort of
What
set.
Dazza said every draft we've covered, every time, is pick DK or Hoodwink, and Hoodwink if possible, or you're just trolling and not even trying to win. That's what he's been saying every
No,
single
no, no.
draft.
I did not. That last little bit is wrong. It's you should just literally just pick those heroes. It's really straightforward and gives you a nice start to your draft.
Hmm.
You don't need to think more than that, to be honest.
I would actually like to take this moment to say badmins, mainly pointed towards Marceline, but all admins TBH.
Especially IC.
True. Yes, I eliminated IC today, so I don't want to say badmins them too hard. But
that literally bad.
Profit.
at the same time, badmin. So I'm like,
Literally bad in the other sense of being bad.
Sorry. Whilst I agree with badmins, why?
oh, just Marcy in chat typed bad crispy bacon. So I'm flailing out in anger.
Has
that is fair.
has Marcy ever fountain glimpsed Ortiz?
I don't think she has. I don't think she
This-
has.
No more
Speedy
needs to be said.
Tide.
Dude, where is this
Oh, hang
PA?
on. This PA.
Where
this
is
PA blower is
PA?
running out. Oh, no way.
Oh my
Oh,
lord.
which one has BKB?
DK
I mean, this is the dead PA.
She gonna press it? Oh yeah,
so
she's dead.
based.
That's so late.
And
Big
the
Ravage.
DK doesn't have the BKB item. Oh,
I don't-
lordy.
I
And then the beat tiny from down.
Hoodwink? Hoodwink can probably run away though. It's only a life.
Versus Rage? I don't think she can.
In the
She has
trees,
this
yes.
Never mind.
Never mind. What?
Just run in the trees.
Open wounds is big.
Be Tiny is still chasing. And...
Yeah.
Okay, not gonna
wheels.
say Dazza was completely wrong, but
I will say it, I was completely wrong. What the fuck is this game? Radiant snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
I don't want to like point fingers at what it probably was, but if we recall, about 5 minutes ago when this all started, Dragon Knight tipped the Wind Ranger.
It's literally that.
Under attack.
that's true. I mean, that was also when they knew about the. That's big. That was also when they knew about the ward at the Tormentor because of that,
Radiant structures
and then they went to kill the Tormentor. It is connected. I give that to you, Chris. It is completely connected.
Thank you, thank you.
middle tower has fallen.
But they, I mean, they had. It is actually on the DK. The DK wasn't at the fight and showing. Like it's different if you're not there, but you're off the map at least. Then there's some threat. But if you're showing other side of the map, you're just griefing.
Right, it took 32 minutes and 8
There's
seconds.
a butterfly and Razor, by the way, against this MKB
powerful.
Windrunner.
Not ideal. So 32 minutes and 8 seconds in, Dire for the first time this game has a gold advantage.
Huge.
That's insane. That is insane.
He's going.
Ooh, AC Lifestealer? Do you not just get an MKB?
I think so. Yes. Oh.
Yeah, now because they have double evasion, so you should.
I didn't realize she's already finished
Oh,
the ad.
PA!
She's so
No!
Jeez. But they can't hit,
How did it?
or they
But
can't
when,
hit.
Infesting,
when a hit
infesting.
lands, holy shit, the damage.
Yes, nice. She did it.
No ravage. 15.
Oh,
Still dead.
What the fuck?
Wayfarer
And a
is
big
holding
beat.
actually.
Wait,
Razor
you need to
against the
back up.
Windrunner. Yeah, she lost again.
Holy
Yeah, Life
lord.
Chase down her. Beat still here, getting the DK. Went for it.
No, swing and miss.
Ah, unluck.
I think it was out of range. She did tight end.
Yeah.
We're gonna say that.
Yeah. Beats does no wrong.
Exactly.
But yeah,
Oh, he's
I-
looking. He's looking. He can feel it with a blink.
Oh!
But there's no BKB.
Down!
There's no BKB. But the Manta.
It's so damage! It catches
You guys see the
everyone!
Razor Manta though? That's insane. Right. Is that?
Beyond godlike.
Windrunner is throwing a little bit here.
Just it's for content. It's for
Fine,
content.
it's fine.
okay.
Ah, that's true. It's like game 2.
Radiant's middle tower
Life Stealer hogging the fuck out. Oh,
Yeah,
the tiny,
it's-
look at him go!
He's just in again.
Oh.
And he has a Yules for safety too.
No?
Dead in the
Yeah,
wall,
they are not
but-
killing the buildings. Oh,
They're back. This is
I
you should back. This is
I don't
back.
Google Glyph. G.
Tactical.
The G in Glyph stands for G.
Dire inside their heads.
Lifestealer is about that in AC. You know, actually, I think
Regeneration.
maybe fuck the MKB, buy a Bloodthorn. Their
Blood
BKBs are
was
getting
also really
low.
good.
Oh, that's super good shout.
I think
Oh,
this,
actually-
this AC is not correct, but
I mean,
Yeah.
there's
I'm
already
gonna-
ACs.
Right, I'm gonna do vision check. Dire vision. Little lacking, but I like this wards. Radiant vision. 2 lane wards. Suboptimal. Thank you for vision check.
thank you. I was excited. Holy moly.
It's probably
I got called out for not talking about vision last week.
I see. Damn. Unreal Dazza.
I know it's normally something I super focus on, just not this season, I guess.
Does she have her? But yeah, she can't. Oh yeah, look at her HP actually.
Oh, PA.
HP, yeah,
Ooh.
so low.
Yeah, there was something when she was gone on before, and Lifestealer was just swinging and like missing and missing and missing. When it did connect,
Yeah.
like she
But
took so much
was,
damage.
she was gushed as well.
Dude, neither team has any vision. Actually, this is crazy.
You
Yeah.
don't need
I-
vision if you're just making the right reads.
True, actually. Dire has 0 wards currently on the map.
But the Gleipnir Hoodwink,
Well, no, they have the. Actually, sorry, forgive me. They have the Roche topside ward.
Yeah. I mean, it plays for the objective they want to get,
he
which is nice.
he is
True.
gonna go MKB on lifesteal. It's not bad. I
It's
just
totally fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
You do need it. I would say versus PA, you don't necessarily need to buy it, but they have 2 evades, so I'd say.
Yeah, the butterfly is.
I think the weird thing with this item build that you get into a position is, so you're going to eat the Aghanims, and you're going to buy MKB, and then you probably want BKB, right?
You have 2 item slots left. You
I think
What was the second item
Link
slot?
would be
have
kind of
armlet
baller.
and face boots. You have 2 items.
I mean, Armlet's so good.
Yeah, but not late game. It's not. You can get better items. Like it's not a nullifier.
Oh, that's true. But hang on, Blink. Blink actually sounds pretty cool. What the fuck happened there?
Is she gonna get the stuff?
She looks a little bit bad. Rip.
Yeah. Space for Rush, I guess. Smile.
Anyway. I just
She
want to
was
say, we
the
said this might
Aegis
have a good game.
carrier.
She is 11-0.
Yeah.
Actually popping off.
Yeah.
God, I mean, Windrunner was the Aegis carrier though, so that's a bit sad.
Yeah, it's a long question. Who needs boots on Lifestealer? They are losing a tier 3 for this.
Yeah, and Tide does not have Blink.
Oh, you're seeing this tight onto move speed right now?
Zooming.
I love the Lifesteal just sitting inside because we're gonna make a move after this.
It's actually when you have Aghanims, you don't really wanna bomb because you wanna be able to use it in the fight. If it was like the old one where but I mean then you didn't have that Ags, but if it ticked when you were in, it would be okay. But
That was crazy, yeah.
I think the Infest on the Tide TP is correct, but as soon as Radiant is out, there's no reason
Yeah.
to just watch your Tide hit Mentor Illusions, I think.
Ye-
But whatever, small things.
we'd spend the entire everything talking about small things.
That's true. What am I gonna call out?
Like yeah, talk about the macro play, Dazza.
The macro play. Vision check. So Dyer got another ward on the side of the map. I mean, it's nice because you can see people taking agents, but it's... I don't know, I think I want something a bit deeper. The lane ward, though, this I like. This is very
good.
cool.
There's no way there's not a better item.
Not dewarding.
Wait.
Tossing the tree does not deward me.
I appreciate the attempt. They're in vision right now of the ward, I think. Yeah, they are. I don't know what's going on here.
Oh, no, you're gonna... Okay, so that shows you have vision. So I'll get rewarded now.
Unless...
No.
Basado.
Oh, that's so
They're
sad.
walking down top lane. They have... Lifesteal's eating the Ags. They're strong.
Radiant's top tower is under
And the
attack.
Tide has a Shiva's coming, I think.
It's coming.
Yes, yes.
Radiant's top
Big.
tower has fallen.
They have a
Dude,
lot
this
of
Tide Hunter
a
is
lot of
super
anti right click stuff.
Oh,
Oh, it's focus fire on the tower.
It's not the longest cooldown. Oh, sniper
Lep,
catches
no?
everyone.
Cool.
Don't go on the Tide, guys.
he's so tasty.
Oh, have you guys seen how the win probability favors maybe a different team at this point?
That's so weird.
Yeah.
I heard it was 100%.
You know,
rounding
I
error,
heard-
rounding error.
I heard there's no way Dyer can win this game.
I mean, I'm gonna go back to that point in the video. I'm gonna look at the game state, and I am gonna agree with myself. I'm sure. Well, Windrunner. This is an Axe Windrunner.
Yeah, then you can look for kills without having a dagger.
Ignoring the bounty runes.
Yeah, you gotta prioritize. Oh,
Sure.
they
Razor.
did scan this Razor.
Looks very dead.
Oh, dun, dun,
If this
dun,
if this
dun.
latches, oh the Manta!
I'm pogging out. Holy
Manta
Insane.
haters? Question mark.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh,
This
beat,
time-
look.
The best
Needs a
item in the
DK
game.
Or a blink, sorry.
It's
If
so
it's tied
good
as a
on
blink
Dazza.
dagger, holy.
Okay, so Ancient Guardian on the PA.
Oh,
beat.
beat us in.
Beats.
Probably
I
good.
mean, this hero dies to
toss.
Rush.
Yeah. Just commit. It's all good. So
So
Windrunner's gonna link it.
Yeah, I like it. You BKB and then like the obvious thing is Razor Link.
this Razor is really, really rich, and I think it's a really good Razor game. But for some reason, I just don't have the confidence that Razor can do it this game. I don't know why.
It's the Manta, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Imagine
Like if he
the
gets
Manta
Satanic
was a
Refresher.
Yeah, I was about to say
right now.
Satanic Refresher, and this hero is so strong.
But
Also-
at the same
just
time,
dies to a focus
Kind of
point.
surprised there's no shard on this Razor. I think it's quite a good shard game.
It's good against Windrunner, so she can't run away with the win.
Radiant's middle barracks have fallen.
holy smokes, Dire just winning.
Yeah, I mean, they have Aegis.
That's a
right?
link onto
20
Titancer.
100 damage,
Lifesteal
Arcana
is happy.
progress possible.
Fallen.
Oh, he didn't take the armor. I've seen a lot of people take the armor.
I think the armor is really,
Top tower is
On
under
Razor?
really, really good.
Oh no, you 100% take the armor. Well, not
Destroy
100%,
people.
but you definitely take the armor.
Tower is under attack.
It seems really good.
I think the spell lifesteal talent's also actually really, really good. It's interesting.
I guess your ult does a shit ton.
And your
really
plasma
well.
field in teamfights is like a lot.
Oh, true.
That's, I mean,
You
and
know
the
how you
damage
make
is
it
also really good.
deal a lot more? Aha.
Crazy.
Bloodstone.
Sorry, I answered before you said. How do you make it do a lot more?
Ah, you take the other level 10 talent.
Oh, that's crazy.
Um,
Oh,
Does Bloodstone
Trickster's
affect-
Cloak?
Dude, this
very
Titancer
cool.
is
Does-
fucking zooming.
Does Bloodstone affect Razor Q?
I think so.
I really want
Only
to
we
try
had
that.
Some
kind
some
of
values of this ability.
Oh no,
are
the
affected
Manta is
by
on
AoE
cooldown,
bonuses.
guys.
Yes.
You know, this is the worst thing about the Manta item.
What, pushing out mid-wave safely?
It's not safely because you put your Manta on cooldown, so then you don't have this spell that you're
Oh,
supposed to
PA!
have.
That's
Wait,
no
what?
buyback!
Oh dear.
But
Why was she there?
had 3 components of action. Nice toss back from Pete after a DP. It's gonna get forced up.
Oh my god,
But she has
literally
the
beat
anchor.
gaming. What the fuck?
Windrunner's going
Isn't-
on the Razor, but the Manta's too good.
I mean, this is probably just game if they recognize there's no buyback, right?
Ah, I mean, we'll see.
Oh, beat Tiny, little bit.
He has a
little
force
bit
down.
big.
Oh, couldn't get
Ah,
off.
I'm not gonna.
P. Oh, life stealer.
Oh,
He's like,
There's a
I don't
force
care.
life.
life stealer. Oh, needs to chill. Needs to chill. Infest in 3 is fine. She's fine rather.
Yeah, is he gonna help us Windrunner? Nah, she's just gonna run.
Nah, chill.
He's so fast. Can DK catch though? DP is very low. She's just.
Oh, infest. Life stealer. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Windrunner is.
this is a little suspect, but I think it's working out.
I mean,
Oh,
DP
look, open
buyback with no
woods.
exo.
What happened to
Open
the
woods is
Razor Link?
I mean,
Lincoln's? Lincoln's on wind. This, yeah, the Razor really needs to get a good link off, I think, for there to be any hope.
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, you're...
Okay, hear me out. The game is not over.
I mean, I absolutely agree. This PA,
Yeah,
needs
She'll,
like
she'll queue it. The Rapier, right? Or do you think you
think
go Brooch over
Revenants.
Rapier?
I think you go Broach, unironically.
I mean, it is
Um,
true. They
so-
don't have. They only have armor. That is true. They only have armor. You can sell your Deso, pick up the. Brooch.
Yeah, I think this Deso is like so often a mistake on PAs because you just go Broach and it's like, yeah.
I think the issue was if you... She went BKB first. If you go BKB, you definitely don't get Deso after. Is this too slow?
It would have worked if they ended the game then, right?
I guess.
Because I mean that's what they wanted to do, but then they died on the enemy tormentor.
True. Well, I mean, Dire Sada ulting the tower. No longer Sada ulted. This is Megas. You really need to do something versus this.
Do you?
They're just taking
Just
it.
defend against Megas.
Is
That's-
patiently waiting.
Windrunner queuing up Daedalus.
Hey, now that Dire are slightly ahead, this game looks so good. That's crazy. Holy smoke.
I mean, that's what I mean, we did say if they're ahead, they're balling.
Yeah.
But this is not what we
Albeit-
expected when they were so
Going in on Razor.
aggressive. Someone forced that.
There's no link to
What
that.
happened? DP, will she instant die? Windrunner is still chasing on the Razor. Yeah, you can't tank through it. She's popped.
It's over.
Lifestealer kills
Yeah, it's
PA,
literally
no
just
buyback.
over.
DP
Life
dead,
stealer
no
zero
buyback.
deaths. Stay 0 deaths. You can do this. I believe. Oh.
Okay.
Huge.
And it's gonna be able to infest. Just infest and heal up. Infest and heal up. There you go.
Wind Ranger presses E. It's crazy.
Oh, look at that flying though. Pressure's back in.
CM blinks in. So giga chat.
Are we gonna see any additional tips coming out? Is the real thing that we're looking for here? But yet the game has not ended.
No, but this game's over.
This,
I don't see any way for Dire to lose.
Every coin
I think this game is marginally less over than it was the other way, but it's still
It is
pretty
98%
over.
this
It's
time.
just turned to 98%.
It's
Dazza,
98%.
So I bet you feel pretty silly.
No, what? No,
That is
I say it's pretty similar. I
It's
was,
marginally
you know,
less over, and it's marginally more.
more over. Okay, when I said marginally less over, it was 93%. Don't gaslight me. Sorry.
No, that is incorrect. That is 100%. That if you replace boots, you have to buy Swift Blink or Disperser. That is
That's
On
the rules.
who?
Lifestealer.
Lifestealer
I
got
honestly, that's what
Scardy.
Yeah, that's
or
incorrect.
maybe overwhelming, but
Uh,
honestly, Arcane, any upgraded Blink is fine. Honestly, unironically.
maybe
Yeah.
Arcane Blink, maybe actually.
Arcane Blink is so good.
It's
I-
such a good item. It's 7 seconds cooldown. It's insane.
Yeah, it's one of those items that I didn't realize how good it was until I played Overthrow, and then you play Overthrow with Arcane Blink, and what the fuck? The item is bonkers.
They pick it up.
Ags on
That's also
CM.
incorrect. They should give it
I
to
mean, who
Windrunner.
else?
No, I mean the
Oh, the Aegis.
Aegis,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, it's probably.
Aghanims, you could give it to Tide. This may be more correct than CM.
He has taken the Gush talents. That was something I
Nice.
didn't mention earlier.
Yeah,
So
he-
I think
oh,
Aghanim's
he's buying-
Tide's
he's
probably
buying
better.
one. Buying one.
This CM has had this branch all game, and now they've backpacked it for no apparent reason.
I
I'm
mean,
sad.
probably just ran out of words, right?
No, they have this backpack at the neutral, the Iron Branch, and they were through for so long. I don't know, or maybe they did have words.
Okay, well, buyback status.
A beat is the one placing the
Beats,
words.
yeah, placing everything.
No. For Radiant. That's
Okay,
sad.
PA's queued up.
The wrong item.
Eating a Hag's Abyssal. No.
This is a more dire situation than they
Hmm.
realized, maybe.
That did not do a lot of damage.
I mean, he has 32 armor when he was Desoed.
And how much damage block? Okay, 110 damage block.
That's Razor Rope Pop. And Exo Pops.
Okay, they're
You know
running
they're
with
committing.
their buttons. Buttons are being pressed.
The Tide
You just-
Hunter walks
They should just run away.
I was gonna say
yeah.
literally just walk away.
They
like,
can come back in 25 seconds.
Yep.
Windrunner is still looking for something.
see, where was this team in game 2?
I mean, we saw the execution they had game 1 was insane.
beat!
DKB popped.
He's never had a link with more than like it's so sad.
Yeah, but
Every link has been
why
cut.
is he linking? Why? You know? There's no reason to. Oh, the CM ulti.
Oh, huge CM ult.
Look at that Aghanim.
Huge Ravage. Dead hero, no buyback. Dead hero, no buyback.
Dead hero, no buyback.
Dead hero, no buyback.
GG, easy.
GG, well played. insane.
They have called it, even though PA. Here, kill. I rolled the hooded bit.
Good luck, good luck.
Ah, that's insane.
Actually
Damn.
crazy. Holy smokes.
This team,
Built different.
yeah. Oh, what you did not see in game 1, Chris? The cleanest fucking group up and push strat I've ever seen in Div 4.
Really?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Nice.
It was nowhere close to any of the other games we've seen. It was like
That's crazy.
yeah. I mean, normally we'll see, or well, we have seen multiple times where someone does well on lanes and then they take over and win the game. But that was everything clean, like coming together to take fights, coming together taking objectives. Yeah, it was insane.
Hell yeah. Nice. Love to see it. This Wind Ranger recovered so well. Like I'm not I don't know that I guess I can't believe that Tormentor was that impactful, and then the following fight just kind of fell apart.
Yeah, at 20 minutes, they are...
Like the pause 5 is more than the enemy mid.
Yeah.
Wild
That's...
stuff.
Yeah.
But fair play for Dire keeping their heads up despite the tough stuff. The Lifestealer, we said they had to have a really good game, and she did. Popped off.
Oh,
Heavy gameplay.
we have some people who are volunteering to be injured. Parzival and Wayfarer.
Big.
We were
what
promised
we
a-
said. No. Finals. Beat was for finals.
Oh,
That's what
beats
we were
for
promised.
finals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
I guess hop over to Caster Corner in Clarity.
Yeah. It's like
Sounds good.
Wait, fuck, where is it?
There is no.
Ugh. Oh, I hate how the size is.
There we go. That was...
Alright, there
hello.
we go.
Hello.
Hello?
GG's. Was a lot of fun watching an amazing execution game 1. Lack of direction game 2 maybe, and well, yeah, you didn't pick for any lanes in game 2, and then an amazing comeback in game 3.
Yeah, game
Yeah.
2 I draft got a bit confused, but otherwise we're fine.
That was I think game 1. I think we nailed our strategy. We had been practicing a little bit, but I think just strong lanes and then group up push and just take objectives, and I think it worked really well. We had the Lesh. We knew they.
No, you go.
Yep. No, I was just gonna say we knew they liked playing Lesh, so we stole it first game and thought, you know what, let's group up and push.
Yeah, that's pretty much what we said on the cast. It's like it was an odd Lesh first pick, but it looked like a bit of a steal. Then the fact you put it on the 5 and you do, as both Mikel and I said, it's like the cleanest, like most well executed game we've seen from a Div 4 team, like thus far. It was super impressive.
We'll have to bring that back next week.
Yeah, I mean, I think a bit of a problem with it is if other teams are expecting it, then it's less powerful. But,
Yeah.
And that one of my criticism game 2 was I wanted you to completely ignore the Lesh, but you sort of went into the Lesh, and then you didn't get ahead, and then Lesh when you're not ahead as a support is fucking sad.
Yeah, and I think she's had phenomenal games for us the whole time, but that TB game 1 as well was just so strong.
Give me my hero. I love playing my hero. It gets me banned every game when I play with my own team.
But yeah, game 2 was definitely a bit directionless, and then game 3 was weird because we thought we drafted okay, and like then they pulled out the DP4, and we were like, okay, that should be fine, and I think they swapped Hoodwink round, put Hoodwink top. We were expecting Hoodwink bot, and then we just got so behind, and then we had that fight. I think it was at the Tormentor, where they tried to take up Tormentor. We had vision, and we just wiped them, and we also got the Tormentor as well, and it was the biggest like
I
Okay,
think
we
the
can
only
actually
kill we
win this
didn't
game.
get was the PA, right? The PA
Yeah,
died to the
because she
Tormentor.
died to the Tormentor, yeah.
Tormentor. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was I will say that was a massive blunder on their part because you had shown that you had vision there before because you sniped the hoodwink
The hoodwink,
at that
yeah.
exact spot, and then they come back like a minute later and start doing your tour.
Yeah.
It was
And
wild to watch.
they also saw you placed another ward on the ward spot. They saw you place that ward, and so even if they like you have vision was like, oh, who cares? They knew you were there, and they still like start to try and take the Tormentor, and it was pretty rough. But even after that, I think Gaben gave you went from 3% to 8%. It was then consecutive fights after that. Maybe Razor would link something, it wouldn't really work, and then Windrunner suddenly had MKB kills the PA, and you're just like, what is happening?
Yeah, that was
the
the
first
thing.
fight. I think after I got my Sanj, I got to disarm the Razor as he came in. He died, and then the second that it came off cooldown, the PA blinked in, so she got disarmed as well.
And then
she just
I
disintegrated.
then I ulted PA, and it was like, oh, that's not a hero anymore. She's gone.
I wasn't sure on the
Exactly.
Sanj, to be honest, because I was already finding it hard to find farm because I was prioritizing not dying because I knew if I died we just gave up so much map control.
Yeah.
But because I know
think it's
all of
good.
the pros are going S and Y because it amps your farm speed with the Yasha. But
Well, it's
it
more
worked.
that I think it maybe feels better than what it actually accomplished, but the evasion I would say was actually good, the double evasion. But the halberd itself, like they just BKB after the change. You just BKB.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
attack
but if I
anyway.
force the BKB, then I consider that.
I think the halberd is good.
If you're on top of any of their cores, they're probably in a position to press BKB.
And I think, to be honest, again, I think it goes to that third game. The comeback was as soon as Beat got that blink dagger on Tiny, it was like, okay, let me throw people in, we'll blow someone up, and then we fight. And it just worked. It was every single time. Get vision, toss someone, let's start a fight.
Simple
And
as.
it just,
He was
I mean, it
insistent,
was-
I think, because we took a really
Yeah.
bad engagement and we like barely escaped with our lives, and then he goes, "Guys, just let me toss back. I promise."
He's like, guys, no one goes in. I go in. Everyone else stays back. And we were like, okay.
Oh, is that why the Tide didn't get a dagger?
Yeah. We thought it like he could just we basically were saving Ravage for like a reinitiation. So toss someone in, they come at us, then we've got Ravage for the after the toss.
That was why I played defensively with the Infest so much as well, is because I figured their lineup kind of has to jump at us, because otherwise they die.
Yeah.
So I want to just stop them cold.
Yeah.
I do think very fair
I
play to
didn't-
you for like keeping your heads up and not because the game was, by all accounts, it looked pretty unplayable. But
I was
just-
thinking it.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
I
But
just-
there
I
was
just
this little
pretty-
voice in the back of my head from like 2019 of you and Crispy Bacon going, "No, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Just keep your heads up. It's not over yet. Don't play over Venom on
was,
I
I think at 30 minutes it was a 45k XP and net worth lead. And then I'm looking at the graph right now, and after that it just was down. And just really, I think the whole team just kind of, we just were like, you know what, it's whatever happens, it's a bit of fun. And we said that yesterday. I mean, Wayfarer, she's come in and done really, really well, and I think you were putting a lot of pressure on yourself. I don't know if you want to.
Yeah,
I think-
okay, so we played a scrim yesterday where the reason that we lost was because I decided I was gonna be super aggro on Sven, blink in, or not blink, like run at them in Roche Pit, and then there was a minefield sign down, and I thought, oh, I don't need to press
Ooh.
BKB, and I made it right to the
And
edge,
just-
and then disintegrated, and then got tipped 4 times, and my mental was just gone. So that was a lot of. I put a lot
And I
of pressure
think-
on myself, yeah.
Yeah, and I think the emphasis we just had coming in today was we're just gonna have fun. Like, if we win, we win. If we lose, we lose. Like, it's like that thing, that OG thing, like win together, lose together, slay together. Like, you just gotta have fun. If you're not having fun, what's the point?
Getting the TB game one helped. Like, just my company
Yeah.
hero.
On the
for sure.
subject of tips, it's worth
Yes.
saying that every team that tipped first lost.
Lost. Yeah. Why do you think I didn't touch it the second game?
Yeah.
The third game, sorry, the third game. I was like, that doesn't exist. Yeah, because
Very wise.
yeah,
Good discipline.
yeah.
Your game 2
I was
tip
like, I'm
was
looking-
warranted. I approve.
Yeah.
The game 1 tip was
Yeah.
uncalled for after last picking your matchup.
I literally he hard countered my lane and then tipped me after he killed me, and I was like,
And like, what the
Like,
fuck is
it's
Ugh.
like,
your
what?
your tip back on the scythe kill, that felt good.
Yeah, it did feel good. No, that was I try to be positive and not toxic, but if someone gives it, I can give it back a little bit, you know.
Yeah,
We knew this team as well was spamming voice. I think a lot of the guys just muted, but
Oh,
me
I
and Bilo love.
hard muted everyone. Like, it does my head in
Yeah.
already. But then
Me
my
and
own team
Bilo
started
love spamming
spamming
the
Sirax
voice.
and Slacks, and my teeth, they're grinding.
Oh my god.
I mute 9 players in lobby, I think.
Yeah.
What
But
about
yeah,
my positive tips on you, Dazza? After I kill you 10 times.
I don't remember that.
We can go look at the Octarine Core Chaos Knight game again.
Yeah, dude, it's space. Like, what do you want me to say?
But yeah, we did try and get Beat to
Base
come in
seems like
with
pretty ironclad logic to me.
Beat to come in with
Strange.
Wayfarer, but he went AFK as soon as we finished, so it was yeah.
He's being
No,
kept
but-
for the finals. He's
Yeah,
got
yeah, that's
what
an
we
fan
said.
club.
I know.
That's what
I
we said
know.
last week.
Well, you said, yeah, you're gonna interview the whole team after we win. That's what you said, I think.
Maybe that's true. I can't look. I say a lot of stuff. I can't remember everything. I can't be held accountable for what I said 1 week ago.
Yeah. I know, we're trying to think of an excuse now for Brunch not to make it so that Wayfarer can play. I'm kidding. But
Oh, was this
no, I
stand-in?
I was done.
Yes, stand
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I said.
We played a
after-
scrim yesterday, like 2 ranked games, and that was it.
Yeah.
I'm coming off the well, not the most problematic Div 14, because good god, but we had issues.
Yeah, we
In
casted
that case,
you-
Rick stand-in, hello?
Yeah, I remember you played Sven the other week, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the best of one. Yeah.
yeah.
I was fucking furious after that game.
Mm-mm. Well, the past is in the past, right? It's not worth
Exactly.
thinking
And
about anymore.
lower bracket final that you just won, I think that feels good, right?
Resisting
Yeah.
the urge to go on my team Discord and ask a certain player. I was right.
Definitely do not do that. I can recommend be the bigger person.
Just
Well,
tip people
actually-
if they tip you, it's fine.
Exactly, literally tipping back, completely reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, so actually, it's worth saying. So, from a team perspective, you narrowly missed out on the upper bracket
Mhm.
from a like tie break, I think.
Yep.
And then
It was,
you've done a lower bracket run, and now you are against what Nero in the
Nero,
finals.
Yeah.
And that team, spicy noodles. Yeah, this you drew against.
Yeah, it was 1-1.
Yeah. Interesting. How are you
It's gonna
feeling?
it's gonna be a match. I'm gonna watch it. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean, I think we even said at this point, like, we're just happy to be here. Like, we're having fun. You know, we're like, that was the big thing we emphasized this week, especially because Wayfarer came in. She was putting a lot of pressure on herself. We're just saying, just have fun. Like, we love
That
playing
Discord,
this game.
it is all gifts of Seb going, just together, we're together, slay together, slay together, slay together. There's like 10 of us just in a row.
Like, there is a serious element to the Discord. We do a bit of seriousness, but a lot of it is just us having fun and us like, you know, we meme on each other. We played a rank game yesterday, and me and Reload about 5 minutes in just started griefing each other. Like the whole
Mhm.
game. Just like he would come mid, steal my farm, I would steal the wisdom rune. As the mid, I was just like stealing the wisdom rune whenever I could. I kept like TPing in his way and like it's I think what's been nice, and I don't know, I've been reading some of the season reviews, and it's quite crazy to me to see some of them and how dysfunctional some of the teams are.
Yeah,
And I'm not saying that
Mm.
and I'm not saying that we haven't had dysfunction, because we did at the start and we worked through it. But I think the really nice thing, and I think the reason that we've gotten so far, is that we all genuinely just get on really well. And I think that we just work really well as a team. I think that we just, you know, even outside of clarity, I think we'd happily like 5-stack and just like get on and play some games together. Like we just really click, and I think there's a really nice. I think that just goes back to captain. I think that goes back to bilomasti. Just his drafting. He drafted really well. And yeah, I think yeah, like you say, Nero next week. But is it grand final? Is it best of 5 or is it best of 3?
Best of 3.
Oh, I really want it to be best of 5. That would be so much more
if you
fun.
agree with the other
Imagine.
captain, you can make it best of 5. But
Can you actually?
yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I mean, you can play however many games you want. Who's gonna stop you? Look, the admins barely know there is a Division
casters.
4.
But yeah, I think, and that's kind of the thing that we were saying to Wayfarer when she came in. Just we're having fun, and I think again, like you say, the lower bracket run. I think it has just been more than anything. It has just been fun. Like we're trying like tiny airlines and the beat hoodwink, and we're trying all this different stuff on the Venomancer reload to support the Veno. He loves playing that Veno, and we're like, oh, who can we steal from the other team, and like what strats can we use? Are we going to group up and push? Are we going to try and split push? We never try and split push, but that's not the point. But yeah, I think again, it's just
I
been
don't know.
fun.
I saw split push from Beat Vengeful Spirit.
Yeah, he died under the tier 2. Yeah, no, he was trying to buy us space. That second game, I don't know what that second game. It just felt like we just didn't have any sort of like. I don't know. I just felt I was on a storm spirit, and I felt useless.
Free lanes because we
Yeah.
prioritized counter picking on individual heroes as opposed to having a lineup that actually works.
Yeah, yeah,
you-
and I
you
think
got-
That's why I wanted.
No.
That's why I wanted Damaz. Like
yeah,
if I can get into it for a second, like the fight that like really lost us the game when we were behind, but could have recovered like we did in game 3. When we took it in our triangle, we just all died to a death ward, which was why I would have preferred the Mars over the Axe. But you got to give your player what he wants, what he's comfortable and what he's feeling.
Yeah, I mean, it was.
Yeah.
I think it was also you had no one like was itemizing to play the game early.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think
So-
it was much more that over an individual pick.
yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm a simple girl. I like to see the net worth number go up. I hate group.
Yeah, no.
I
I mean,
do
I think
enjoy
it can
seeing
be
it
fine
go
to
up
play.
on
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we might just avoid picking PA because that's 2 games in a row now that she's lost. So.
I mean, in the game that she lost, you could. She nearly carried. Like she nearly
did,
1v9'd.
yeah, no, very, very nearly. It was. It's close.
And it's that kind of hero that can do that. Yeah.
Playing the rapier build is a risk.
Well, I mean, when you're at like if at that point it's like, okay, we've basically lost this game. Let's just fucking
Yeah, like
play.
what else was I gonna do?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Rapier, we fucking play. Maybe that gives us 1% chance of winning. That's that's better
Yeah.
than not having it, right? Just play to win. Because
Yeah.
there
Like,
are
honestly,
some
this
moments.
team was so
you were-
nice.
yeah.
Like when after that game, I was kind of beating myself up on the target priority because if I'd gone and got the dazzle at the end instead of like immediately trying to man fight the monkey and crit him straight through twice before he got the grave off, I might have been able to extend it. But like I was really like beating myself up about it, and then everyone's just like, no, fresh game, come on, chill.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's
Super
you know,
helpful.
it happens. Like no one's perfect. Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah, you every game you will tunnel at some point. Like you
Yep.
will lose the bigger picture and jump you jump what's in front of your face. That happens.
I literally the first time I died in this 3rd game, I saw Hoodwink under the ward. Was like, oh, I can get one more creep. Completely forgot that she was there and then died. And I was like, what? That was so dumb. Why did I do that? Like, what am I doing there? And like, then I think I TP'd back to tower when DP and DK were taking it, and then died again. And I was like,
that
what?
the back-to-back
Yeah,
death was rough.
I know, and I was like, what am I
Yeah.
doing? And it took me like sometimes you just need like we had beat to just say, look, we just need to stop pushing the side lanes. Like we just need to stop pushing the side lanes. We need to slow them down. We need to get our blinks and our IMs and then go. And sometimes you just need like you said, you can tunnel, and you just need like your teammate to be like, listen, like snap out of it, Like
Yeah, there were definitely, even in game 2, there were some movements that Beat made on Venge where he was just in some like random stupid part of the map, and it was so good. because they TP 2 heroes to kill him, and you're like, okay, sure, you've killed Avenge.
Space.
Come fucking
Yeah.
rats.
Space. Yeah.
However, I would say counterpoint. There was you said nobody's perfect. Have you met Crispy Bacon?
I was gonna say the same thing. I was so close to being like, well, Dazza's actually.
No.
I think there's only one person in this call who has Fountain Glimpsed RTZ, so obviously it's Crispy
So
Bacon.
true.
I don't know. Anyone beat Sumel mid 1v1? At Mikel, perhaps?
I don't remember a 1 versus 1. There was some
True
guy.
crit had to come gang.
Good times.
Anyway. Big shout out to you guys. It was I only unfortunately joined for game 3, but it was a very cool game to watch. So I don't know. I think you obviously need to be having a good time together, and I think that's by far the most important thing in these leagues. So awesome that you're enjoying it. That you feel like you're just getting on as a group, and obviously it's showing because you're winning games which you shouldn't be winning. So and that's how Dota's played. It's great. It's really, really great. I love it.
I think we like being the underdog as well.
Oh, it's so
Maybe-
much less pressure.
Maybe that's why we lost game 2. We were like, you know what, we can't handle this pressure of being like, they're gonna win 2-0. We just needed that extra like, oh, they threw it, and then yeah, that's what we're gonna pretend.
That's what we were saying. Beat just 3-2-2 the second game, so we get a game 3.
Yeah, I mean they didn't let him have Hoodwink once, and we knew they were gonna steal it in the third game when it got through. We were like, oh, they're taking Hoodwink right now. He was like, that's fine, just give me Tiny. We were like, all right.
Dude, honestly, imagine playing against Beat and he picks any hero. What the fuck do you do?
What do you do?
know,
There's no
I know.
counterplay to that.
I know.
Mhm.
Call it.
That DP was pretty good though in lane. Holy shit.
Even just like the mid game, it was the silence and and we've talked about using DP4 before, and it's a hero I play on mid, and I really do like the hero, but I just don't think either of our supports like playing it. And just the silence and the control that you get from having a DP support is crazy. Like,
I really
the
like
team fight and
I really like DP support. So I used to play a lot of Lesh support, and one thing that both Lesh and DP do as a support is when you press your buttons in a fight, you have to be addressed. And there are a bunch of other like support heroes, like for example CM. If she gets a big ult off, you sort of need to address that. But otherwise, like whatever, she's just kind of there. You can kill her, right? But if DP is ulted, even if she's a support, that's like you have to do something about that. And even having a hero that forces you to be addressed gives yourself game impact, I guess. And on top of that, it's just good in lane too, and so you can kind of shit stomp lanes.
yeah. I think Beat just got back. If you want him to hop in the call, if you have anything to ask him.
I
Oh,
don't know. Part of me wants to save this for the finals.
oh, fair enough. He just hopped in.
I-
so-
You want to tease it? All right, that's fair.
It is, just edge it a bit.
I mean, just one question. We have time for one question, I'm sure. Was game 2 a 3-2-2 intentionally?
I don't even remember, honestly. I don't.
It's all a blur.
That game was
Game
over in
just
my
gone
head
from the
in like
brain.
7 minutes. So
And on that bombshell,
sometimes you lose,
And the
sometimes you win,
tease.
I guess.
Yeah. And the tease of a Beat interview next week.
exactly.
I'll do a losers interview too if you want. Either or.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, hey, Parzival, we talked about this already.
Yeah, true.
We're just, I personally expected like, I don't know, round 2 of playoffs, and so now we're just climbing the bigger and bigger steps. So I'm, keeping it low key, let's say.
I mean, it's just next week is just another BO3. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Or
This
BF5.
final game was also only a BO1.
Dude, it's fucking 11 p.m. and I have to get up to go to work tomorrow. Imagine if this is like 1 in the morning.
I would happily play a best of 5 next week, happily.
You have gifted us our first BO3 of the season, so thank you for that.
Yeah.
Hooray.
It's true.
Well,
We were
Thank you
blessed
very
with
much,
good
guys.
luck.
Just don't go
I
with
look
the
forward
defense.
to watching the stream back,
Yeah.
which I'll probably
Yeah,
do
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
do that
to be fair.
immediately.
Yeah, I might.
It's-
To be fair.
Just
I'm
ignore the bit where I say the game is literally over the time.
We definitely don't harp on that after.
No, no,
At
definitely
all.
not.
But also, one thing, thank God you didn't harp on the Razor Man to losing. That's something you could have done.
There's still time. Your stream's still going.
That's true.
I think one of my friends said the Razor was PA number 2 with that item build. So
The Razor was what, sorry?
PA number 2 with that item build.
What? Severely overrated?
No.
True.
Don't trash talk.
No.
I don't know. Probably like Aghanims BKB they win the game, honestly.
Aghanims? Why would you buy
I'm-
Aghanims? If you took
yeah,
the other
I'm convinced
15
of that.
talent, they might have won, actually.
I'm gonna go like Aghanims.
I think they win the game if they don't throw the game at Tormentor and the following 2 fights.
Don't speak facts, Dazza, okay?
I should
true.
clarify if any of the opposing team are watching this. I don't mean you're overrated, Elias. I mean the hero is overrated.
No, that is not.
is overrated?
I've
I
just
don't
been
think is
DM'd.
that-
There's 0 respect. If you're on the opposing team, they hate you.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. I
Not
mean,
on everybody.
I could say words then, but I'm not going to.
No. But yeah, if anyone on Radiant is listening, it's rough to get knocked out before a finals on a super close 2-1. GG, they were close games.
Yeah, you made us
Yeah.
work for it. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
For sure.
Had,
It was,
every game.
Yeah. Oh, that third game, it felt like it was getting away from us. Well, it did get away from us, but we pulled it back somehow,
Yep.
some way.
It's gonna be a good watch back.
Somehow.
All right,
Thanks for
I'm
the
gonna
fan,
head
man.
off. But thank you guys. I appreciate the casting and the commentary.
Thanks very much for the question.
GG's.
Yeah, thank you all for your time.
You
Appreciate it.
don't have to like crane your necks over the side of the ivory tower and look at us in Div 4, but it means a lot that you do.
But I've always only casted like any division that is like not casted. Like whenever I cast, I'll just cast whichever division no one else is casting to make sure. I mean, there's more people like just feeling like they're part of the community.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's more fun. Like going back historically, like Primar D12, like before CL, it was always Div 1 and casters would just cast Div 1, and yeah, it's a
Yeah,
bit
it's kind of
bit weird. Yeah, you want having some diversity is fun.
For sure.
Also, banger games.
Yeah,
so
hell yeah.
true.
I mean, I don't even play Dota for months, so this is all I got in me.
I mean, why would
Maybe.
you? Look at the patch.
You can
I mean,
say
we're
that
still
about
waiting
a
for
lot of
Crownfall.
patches.
By the way, I hope you guys memed on my fucking awful joke when it was paused, where I was like, Crownfall, more like disconnect fall, because that was maybe the worst joke I've ever told. And Bilo just started pissing himself.
We did not.
I thought it was
Sorry.
ironic. I hope it was.
It was said ironically. It wasn't like
Okay,
it was said.
good.
Yeah. It wasn't
Thank
said
you,
seriously.
Good save.
Yeah. no. I love a bad. Okay, don't get me wrong. I love a bad joke, but it was said ironically.
I try to remember what we were even talking about at that point. I think we
were
got
talking
sidetracked to
about
the
the
pause.
pauses and the tip. There was a tip during the pause, right?
What's that?
Wasn't that when? Oh wait, no, wasn't. It was around that
No,
time.
that
It
was
wasn't at the
something
same
else.
time.
Imagine if we had the technology that we could go back and see what we were talking about. Then
Yeah,
we-
unfortunate.
What am I talking about here?
It's not that important. I will just call it because I am tired AF, and it's
Yeah,
like
me
6
too.
hours until I gotta get up for work. So
Holy smokes.
But thanks a lot, guys, and we'll see you next week.
for sure.
Ciao, ciao.
Best
Good
of luck.
Thank you, and thank you, Wayfarer. She's been fantastic. Thank you.
I was surprisingly PMA.
Smile.